Hello, every single one of you people. Hello, and welcome to Friday stream. How are you all doing, folks? Congratulations to you, Fenty, on being the first one here. I hope you're doing well, especially you, Nick on Leafs Chick. Welcome on in for the first time. Hope you're doing well, and the Amstar and everyone else who's joining in and this Friday stream. Don't start until the ads are finished. But what do you mean the ads are finished, or you still got the ads going on, Leafs Chick? Because if that's the case, that fucking sucks. Because the ads, right, should be telling me that they should be done. So I deeply apologize. When you tell me that you're done, well, actually you're still in the middle of the ad, so you can't actually respond to me yet. So as you know, there you go. Anyways, but no, guys, how are you doing? To the rest of you all, I hope you are doing well. Nikona, how are you doing? It's been a bit, my friend. Hope you are doing well. And yo, noob, hater Jake. And and yeah, no, hope you all are doing great. And Leafs Chick, hopefully that you're done with the ads now. Yeah, I know, I understand that, yeah, because the time zone change and all that, so yeah, it's a bit harder for you to like join in, but still, either way, it's still great for you to join in. Just woke up, how are you? I'm doing just fine, you know, because it's the Friday, it's about to turn the weekend, meaning that some people will be off for the just chilling and all that. I mean, I'm the same. I mean, literally every day is the same for me. I literally just get up, do streaming, and then sleep. That's all I do. That's my life at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, so you know, it is what it is. Sane! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Right, before we continue on, I've got a little bit of an explanation to do for those, say, watching on the VOD channel and are unsure of what's happening of the game, because as you're watching this, you're going to notice that this is going to be the final stream, likely, of this series altogether, which is sad. I really have enjoyed this doing this whole game. I think it's been such a immense pleasure of doing it, and honestly it's one of the higher tiers of anime games, well done, RPG games I have played for a good long time. You can't leave me. I just found you. What do you mean? Oh, I never left. I've always been here. I've always been here. I've never left, you know. I've always been here. So yeah, but yeah, no, so this is likely going to be the final stream because of a poll I did, with it being a 6-6 vote currently, and because technically you need like 5 more votes for yes than no. If 5 people manage to vote, it would be quite something. However, right, something cheeky I noticed this morning when I woke up was that I went over to my Discord server and found that there were 4 people that joined into the server, and one of them went straight into voting for yes for the trials of the thingy. So I'm not saying that there's gonna be rigging going on in my server, ladies and gentlemen, but I have a weird feeling that there is rigging going on in my server. So yeah, hey, Black Thunder Sun coming on in. How you doing? 6-7. He's voted no. I'm fucking done. Yes, let's cancel the rigging by rigging the results in the other end. Yeah. I mean, look, listen, look, whatever happens, it depends on the audience, alright? However, please don't rig the whole thing. Please don't rig the poll. Don't just ask from other people to just join into the server and then tell them to vote for the thing, alright? That's just, yeah, that's just not right. So, who voted no? I won't say who, but, you know, they just voted no just now, so, you know. Well, okay, well, Black Thunder Sun did, so great, you've now started a war with Sane. But yes, so yeah, but even though this will be the last stream of Trials of the Heroes, this will not be like my last time playing this. I'll be playing it on my off time because I generally love this game. I really do. So I'm a big fan, and I look forward to more of the other games that are in the series and all the other stuff. But anyways, now I've explained that. Hopefully the election doesn't get rigged. Hopefully I haven't looked to the right hand side and seen about like 10 bots like join into the server and just fucking ruin the whole thing. So anyways, last week what happened? Well, as we've discovered that the location, or like the crash site and the investigation of our father's airship has been directed to the left-hand side of our rural area we live in, known as Boss. We went there with Sherazard, and we went and talked to the locals, including the Mayor, Mayor Bell, who is very cool and epic. And then we managed to come across the guild's thingy, I can't remember his name, and then we managed to get to the general, who doesn't like guild. In fact, he's fucking racist against them. Very not lovely. Naughty, naughty, naughty. But then we came across the character of all time, ladies and gentlemen, in the name of Olivier. And good lord, to say the least, Olivier generally is one of the characters of all time, and it's a bit concerning how affectionate he was towards all the characters when we introduced each other, especially with how young some of the main characters are. Chill. Anyways, so yeah. Trials of the Heroes, you mix the two parts of the title together. I'm fucking done. Look, it's my last day of the job, alright? You gotta let me, okay? You gotta allow me to cook, okay? But yeah, nah, I'm good. Nah, totally good. I'm glad to hear everyone's doing well. And yeah, no, I can be your friend, Leafs Chick. Absolutely, you know, we could be friends. Absolutely. Raven Jester, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love how he's already the character of all time. Yeah, I mean, he is the character of all time. How else am I supposed to describe Olivier? He's truly... like, he's the character. I don't know how else to describe it. He's not the best character because the way he's talking towards the goddamn main characters, and he's not the worst character either. He's just the character. I don't know how to best say it. Games be weird like that. Yeah, exactly. But this game is not just weird, it's fucking beautiful, alright? Like, I demand you and I ask you all to at least look up the videos of Trials of the Heroes and just look at the story, because it is something else, and the gameplay is actually really fun as well. I actually like the gameplay. Normally JRPGs are not really my type of thing really in terms of gameplay. The only thing I like is the numbers of leveling up, but this one has its perks, you know, and I like it. So but yeah, unfortunately, as Raven just said, this will likely be the final stream because the poll results going on at the moment. So Ted, please play the game in Discord at least. We'll see. You never know. I might come to just streaming it on Discord. Who knows? But there's again, I've like other stuff I've got to do alongside with that. So again, can't make any promises, Saint. I can't make any promises. Like honestly, I like maybe just playing it just off screen just feels, you know, just lovely. So Sam, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well, and yeah, no, I hope you guys are ready for the time of your lives, and let's experience this game for the final time, shall we? Let's go. Here we are. I like my friends to work out with me. Guess you have to give me 20. Nah. Here's the thing, though, Leafs Chick. You think that your boy is able to pull off 20 push-ups? That's a bit fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Right. So, let's look at some of these things. Oh yeah, we found that the main mission in this area is like one of the longest stories ever. So I'm gonna be really focusing on that. I want to try and get this chapter done. I think that is our main goal. Try and get chapter 1 done. Try and get this main mission done, and then maybe do some like side content. However, this is my main priority. So Yeah, again, I don't want to promise anything, alright? I don't want to say that I'm going to then do it and then never do it, alright? So, I'm just letting you know, it's not a guarantee, alright? So, alright. And it's very warm? Yeah, fair enough. It do be very warm in the good old England. Or just everywhere in the UK in general, to be fair. So, alright. But very quickly, before we go, there are some new tasks we can do, which is finding some... Oh yes, that's right. Thingies. There was a claw. Bear claw grows. Oh, bear claws, just what it's called. We're trying to find a plant. But however, we haven't been able to find such a thing because we need to find it in the a boss region where the plants. Actually, please notify me. No, there was a thingy alongside with it that's talked about how it supposedly flourishes in humid areas. That's it. But it doesn't really help when I don't actually know where the humid areas are. So I'm just having a good little bit of a roll trying to figure out what the fuck. What that counts as, so aye. Because another thing as well with this game, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, is that when you get past a lot of the main mission, some of the side content will be unavailable to unlock. So basically, it's good to just do as many side content as possible before jumping ships to doing the main stuff. But again, really want to see what the rest of this main story has in store, and also I want to level up my character because this game, you make one mistake and your whole character's just fucking die in the heat, you know? Not great. Ugh. The world is alive and constantly changing. True. But the thing is that I want to know which place has the humid areas. I don't know. Look, I like this world, but I don't know it very well, alright? I don't know the history. I don't know what do be popping off in this gaming and all that. So, so I'm gonna be extra careful. It's fire, yeah? Yeah, it's fire. And then you, Charizard. That's goddamn green. Let's not do that. What's the max you can do? What? Push-ups? Fucking 2. It's time to drink coffee. No, I'm a tea person, actually. I like me some tea. Tea is the good old drink that keeps me alive, you know? Down the NPCs having their own lives. Yeah, true. That's another thing as well, which I really like. Just everything in this game is just so alive. It's just gorgeous. It's wonderful. Where's the area with the hotel? Lodgings. Oh, of course they're on the other side. And that's why I don't play JRPGs. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, everyone has their own taste about games and all that, and JRPGs are definitely one of those like games that I feel like if you have a really good story you are really attached to, you want to keep on playing, but then afterwards you're like, okay, maybe the gameplay isn't as great and all that type of jazz. But honestly, I've had a lot of enjoyment with this, so I'll say that for sure. Do you play soccer? No, but I do play football though. Oh, actually no, I don't play it, but I am a massive fan of the sport. Actually, I'm if you want to know, my team that I support and has been for like many an eon has been a team known as Liverpool. So, hi. I mean, you're playing it on your own, so maybe record your reactions to YouTube. Look, I get that, yeah, but sometimes, like, you know, it's just nice just to play it on your like own and just experience the time of your life, you know. Okay, right, I see you are now my favorite person ever. You are now my favorite person ever for saying something like that. Thank you. Hey, yo, exactly. You and I are gonna be good friends because Mo Salah for me is top-notch, the best player in the world. Well, I mean, I say that, yeah, there's other greats, but he's always been one of my favorites ever, so, you know. Yes, no, it's good time. It's a good time to be alive as a Liverpool fan, you know. So, hi. Yes, I did see your comment, saying. Are they? Oh, that's sweet. Hell yes. Oh, we got Liverpool supporters left, right, and centre. Are you a Liverpool supporter yourself, Nicorna, or are you just following, or you have a different team that you actually like that is not following what you are? Let's just keep on just grinding there. Oh, chicken! Gotta kill the chicken. The chicken is a very nasty man, and we gotta make sure this man dies so that he doesn't ruin my life, because he does a lot of damage. Chicken. And die. Limbus Company stream in 3724. Fuck me, that's gonna take a good ass long time. Hey yo, shout to the people who would be alive by the time that year comes about. I don't really care about sports, not gonna lie. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, if you're not really into the sport, you know, it's... You know, everyone has their own thing, you know. We're gonna change things about, actually. Bear claws, I don't want to spend, like, the whole stream trying to find that, so... It's gonna be a big pain in the ass. But yeah, what do you mean by that? That it's gonna happen in 3724, noob. What do you mean by that? Let me look at some of the other, thingies we could do. Okay, there's a monster here, there's a monster here, and there's a monster here. Literally 3 monsters we could go and kill right now. Ferocious monster known as an amber turtle. Amber, what are you doing in this game? What? Amber, how the fuck you turned yourself into the turtle? Funniest shit ever. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay, fair enough. What about this one? A ferocious monster known as the Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Boss Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to do that, yada yada. A ferocious monster known as the Amber... What the fuck? Oh. A ferocious monster known as the Master... I thought that said Crayon for a moment. I thought that said Crayon. I was like, the Master Crayon? Yo. From our childhoods? Yeah, I've heard of Limbus Company too. And it's an indie game that came out years ago. And I've heard many good things of it. Oh, right, so... Let's deal with the monsters, because those are easy enough to find. We can just look into our dailies. Dailies. That's a word. A ferocious monster known as the Master has been roving the Nebel Valley. I think that's below us. The West Boss Highway. That's easy enough. That's in the west. And then that one is in a... we started roving the New Ansel Path. I don't know where that is actually, so... But we can go and start going apeshit trying to kill these monsters for good loot, and then we'll go into doing some of the main story. So, hi. But no, ladies and gentlemen, it is the weekend coming up. We got any plans going on, or is it all gonna be just smooth sailing, just trying to hibernate until the next week occurs? Chicken. Or chicken jockey. Let's see. Me? I'll just be just doing the regular streaming as per usual. What, you guys think I have a life? There we go. Absolutely not. I got some streaming to do. Actually, you know what? No, let's run. Because, like, the monsters don't really give that much XP anymore. And we need to keep all this, like, thingying for the thingy and the boss. That's my analysis of the experience, if you know. I need to study for AP Biology exam, which I have on the 5th of May. God damn, I wish you the very best of luck. That's in a couple of days' time, my friend. So, yeah. Nah, but for real, though, saying that's going to be quite something. And, again... wish you the best of luck with that. Also, I will cry myself to sleep since you're not making this a series. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Look, how about this? I'll tell you what. I promise that I can make like one Discord stream for you at least of doing some Trials of the Heroes. Just having some fun with that. I can promise that. I don't know, do some gaming study for my 2 6-period tests. That starts next week. A bit more. Damn. Well, again, I wish you the best of luck. God damn. Exam test period is truly coming into play. It's not very nice. You know what else isn't nice? This goddamn Leviathan-looking motherfucker. Let's deal with him. Who is he actually? What's his name? Who are you? Oh, you're the Thunderquake. Okay, fair enough. And you are... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is really bad, actually. Oh, that is, that's not good. Okay, so his weakness is actually something that that she doesn't have. That's not good. However, she doesn't have that weakness either. Oh! Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. Plain water, earth. Oh, shake it again? Jesus almighty, man. Will you fucking chill? Can you stop zooming in? I swear to God. Okay. Right, we need to think this one through. He's not charging at all, which isn't great. Aha! But we can heal ourselves, though. Very nicely. However, Sherazard, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good for you. Wait! Why did that heal hit? He's still alive. Somehow. Bo is still alive. Bo is cooking. Okay, never mind. We got the whole faction in play here. Let me use this. You need some defense quartz. Listen, I will survive, alright? Everything will be just fine. He's going to... Oh, he's... See, we got this. I know... I've been through so much worse in my life, alright? Now, the thing is, if we take this to consideration, how much HP have we taken away? That is a good amount of HP that we have taken away, and each damage we deal is about 200. 200 damage per times we came in to hit him and all that. That's a thing that could work. Attack because she has the wind accessory. Unfortunately, I think I took that one out, so that's fucking hilarious. I just spent 20 minutes on something for the server to freeze at the very end. Okay, and it ended up working. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's scary to be in a position like that. Good God. Chat. What do we do? You have less okay, right. Cheers. Watch this shit. I am going to use my special move, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to see my special move that I've been planning on this whole time? Alright. There we go. And the special move is in commence, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna have to give me a second until this special move can finally be then applied to the monster. Oh it's get away! There we go. We're nearly done with applying the special effect for the monster. And you're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Alright, I've applied the special effect that the monster applied to us, you know. And we are now safe. But that basically, I like to call the run the fuck away because you know that ain't gonna work type of treatment. Right, but we need to think then. So, let's have a go with Sherazard because she is fucking Papega. And she has something that could work. Like... something. She has a move. That gives good defense. And she does one additional move. However, she doesn't have... And what? Okay, hang on. There's something that we're missing there then. Because this is actually the first time where one of the weaknesses I have assigned is not actually assigned, which is not great at all. So we need to make sure we gotta modify some stuff. There we go. Defense. That is that the only earth element that exists? How? How is this the only earth thing made available? That makes no sense. Also, look at that difference. Holy. Jesus. Yo, Crimches! Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're doing a little bit of gaming in the form of Trial of the Heroes, where we are likely doing the final stream of this game because gaming, you know, because I did a poll and people have voted Leno for it. Yeah, geez, you can do whatever you want, okay? There's currently been a rigging vote system going on in the election. People have been trying to get the thing into place, but I've had to stop people. How much is that? A stone hammer, fucking beautiful. How much is that? Oh, Jesus, yeah, let's not do that. Okay, let's just try this, you know? Let's try that. And then let's go back. And then we are going to keep Sherazad alive. Because she is the key, she's the answer to my life goals, you know? Well, the server is lagging so bad it won't even let me in the level, but it will allow me to chat. Yeah, sounds about right. What are you even trying to make in the server, out of curiosity, Nikona? Yeah. Geez, just to let you know, there was a situation, when I opened up my Discord server this morning where, 4 new people joined in. 3 of which who weren't able to join in as an actual Madeline. And the one person who did went straight in to vote yes in the poll. Without actually, you know, saying anything else. So, there seems to be a rigging going on and I don't know how. I don't know what's going on. Well, again, it's up to you. Remember, this is the game that is quite literally amazing, beautiful for me, but just, I know fair few people don't like it, so... Alright. Anyways, let's try this again! We could use the craft to, Wait, where's the... Oh. Never mind, it doesn't exist here. Oh, that's because I'm playing as actual moron. No, like a game server, the game is online. It's kind of stupid because it's a platformer, but old 100 line last defense academy. Damn. If you don't have internet or you are idle for 20 minutes, your level progression gets reset. Oh, that sounds fine. That really does. I'm going to hope to God that this guy faints. Alright, now I'm going to do this thing called strengthening all my allies. However, this strengthens, but does it also apply that strength to my magic power? I don't think it does. Actually, now I think about it. It does actually? Oh, well, fucking, I'm glad I did that then. Thank God I went and tested that. Drops a large boulder on the enemy. Hang on, where have I heard that before? Oh, it can fucking possibly happen, maybe. Speeds up the flow of time. Okay, I see. Oh, let's give HP for her. Then we're going to use stone hammer there. That didn't work again. That's sad. Holy shit. Okay, sadly, one of us is gonna be dead. I guess just so that we have the guaranteed that that Joshua will survive, I think I'll just do him. Also, critical does that. I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of mental. Oh, and then we can use... Okay, listen, the thing that's really not great is the fact we can't use this to level up, Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. She's gonna just have to do it in the old-fashioned way. She's gotta do it the old-fashioned way, you know. I mean, it was 30 XP as well. It's not gonna be the end of the world, you know. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Thanks, adios, for programming errors, lol. I'm so EP today. Aw, jeez. I don't blame you, you know. You've been having some busy times going on. There's been some wild stuff going on, you know. It's 30 XP. It's not gonna be the end of the world. If it was like, say, 300 or 400 XP, then that would be a bad time. But it wasn't, so, you know, we can make up for that, you know. EP monsters mashing, so true. So yeah, you need the rest, Cheese. I saw you were gonna do a stream, by the way, though, today, which is cool. Great to see you jumping into doing that again. But you know, if it gets too like sleepy and you just feel a little bit exhausted still from doing the streaming, like just make sure you like give yourself a little bit of an early exit so that you can have a little bit more rest, you know. I imagine just this week to get this whole week is going to be quite busy for you, so don't you dare ever worry if you need that extra rest, you know. You do me, yeah, you know, exactly. But please don't worry about us if you do need that extra time off. Today we purchased this. Oh, you purchased a new fridge, have you? Oh, nice. Jolly good. Oh, glad that you guys got that sorted in the end. And yeah, hopefully this one will be nicer, you know. Still, she's doing a great job with protect. Yeah. Plus. Alright, there we go. 1200 BP gain 2. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. The other two side content I have going is 2 more monsters. The Master Crayon and the goddamn Amber Turtle, which is in the new Ansel path. I don't know where that is, but I know that the Nebel Valley was like down here, I'm pretty sure, right? I swear it was down here. I could be wrong. By the way, the level progress being reset, if you believe, makes sense because you're meant to do the thing in one go. Like if only you can go to the bottom, but newer stuff has safety nets, so it's not as annoying. Oh, okay. Well, at least they're easy to know, I guess. Oh, we are in the new Ansel. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We are actually in the area we need to be to find the Amber Turtle. So hopefully, this will be a bit easy to see, you know. Hopefully, Estelle manages to survive this attack, but we'll see what happens. So many monster missions, yeah. But hey, look, it's a good level up, you know, and the monsters are cool as well. Also, brother, how? Brother, how? Brother, how? Brother, how? Right. I'm gonna be careful with the tornadoes. These fellas are really scary as fuck. Like this guy over there, you see that? That was a mini boss. Now he's just a regular ass enemy. This leads to the Amber Tower. Although, that is known as the Amber Tower. So, surely the Amber Tower will have the Amber Turtle, right? Or am I overthinking, ladies and gentlemen? Am I overthinking? Except you're not playing the series because this game has a good character moments. Absolutely, but again, once I'm done with it, I am definitely like, when I'm done with this stream, again, it won't be my final time playing it. I will be playing it a lot in my off time, as I mentioned before. And I want to see like what the other games have in store and all that. Once they get into like a good sale, I'll definitely be playing them. Well, because I am now a fan, really. Oh, wait a minute, is that the Amber Turtle? I think that is the Amber Turtle. And in that case, then I know exactly what I have got myself in for. Let's try. Nope. Orbament, HP. We need. Oh, we need to tier up. There you go. Yeah. Today's the day I will beat hard. Yes! Let's go, cheese. That's a lot of turtles. Listen, I want to say that I love turtles, but this is going a bit extreme. This is going a little bit extreme. Fucking Lord! I've just realized I've just made a mistake. Oh, that would have been nasty if I did not notice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that would have been nasty if I forgot. By the way, if you're going to play at least once in Discord, please play it next Saturday or Sunday because I have schooling. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see what. Actually, no, those are ironically are the 2 days that I have off. Sane, because one I have just actually they're just stuff I just spend time with my family. So those are the only 2 days actually I have that are not available for Discord. So sorry about that. Maybe I can make up one day, maybe. But yeah. But yeah, no, geez, honestly, go for it, Your Highness. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. I believe in the hype. All right. You can do it. All right. Now we gotta be. That's 360. Where is that turtle? That turtle's there. That turtle's coming from. Oh fuck! Which one is the turtle that's gonna come nearby? That one there. Okay. That means if we can kill this one here. Ah, bugger, I've just realized actually. Oh, bugger. This might not go swimmingly well. They're moving into position, these turtles. And that one is close by. That will electrify. Oh fuck. Look at that damage. Ignore Estelle, please. Oh, they are not. Right. That's going from that list there. That one is about to do some mean shit. Okay. I know for a fact that Charizard does a lot of good damage. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see how much damage she does, like, with this. Oh! Oh, that is not good. The art. The art of the deal tells me we might be fucked. That one is going to get 10 HP. We can't do much there. We can kill this one as a confirmation. Stop going for his stealth, for crying out loud, please. Okay, there you go, brilliant. Charizard is nearly dead already. Not great. For fuck's sakes. Okay, this one is next in the pecking order too. That one is next. Like, next. So if we can manage to do that. Okay, good. That's all I care about. Can we... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. If we can kill that... We would have 3 left, and each of them do about 200 damage. No, yeah, I'm just doing it. And then we'll have... Oh, fuck! No! No, 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 no! Okay, we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to use one of the items we have here as a resource. And just hope for the best. Sherazard might die, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we learnt Flowery Soda. And then we got that to kill that. Perfect. Joshua's dead. Whip. That's okay though, we can cope with that. Can we go and kill off one of these guys? Nope, they're all fucked. The only issue... Which one of these dickheads is, like, the one here? Ah, shit, it's this one here. So, practically Estelle's gonna get damaged there. But, if I can go focus on this one, then have everyone just focus on that. Oh, yes. Yes, baby. I would... Yes, we can survive that. Never mind, that's not great. Okay, right, fuck it. Okay, the fact that that guy went for shit. Okay, Sherazard is not great. I think we can make this work, though. I think we can make this work. We can make this work. Also, not third death of the day. First death of the day. Alright. Let's see what we can make working here. New strategy. We've learned that using the specials here ain't gonna do it. So we need to think of additional context here. We need to have at least one of the party members alive. And these guys are not big, scary, like, monsters and all that. They do quite a fair bit of damage, and... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Estelle! Okay. Which one is the one that's going to cause me the most trouble? I'll tell you what. And I'll tell you who. Here's the strategy. Don't just go for one person, please. Thank you very much, game. I need you to then... Oh, perfect, perfect. Look at that. Then we can go for... There. That should be enough. That never... It didn't do enough. In fact, what the hell was that increased damage? What the fuck was that? What even was the point of that? Okay, Joshua can handle that. And then we could have them all focusing on Estelle. But we can't because she doesn't have any CP because I'm generally losing the will to live. And, No. We need to damage one that's on the brink of disaster. That one we have to leave. We'll go for this one guy. And do that. Alright, and then everyone should be able to, yeah. That's fucking disgusting. That's... Oh... Nah, it doesn't matter so much. What we do need to do is that I got the wrong order in set. I love life! Alright, we just do not need an additional death. Okay, that's good. Where is that going towards? That's going towards... Oh... We could fucking risk it. We can risk it. This is a absolutely risky move that we can commit. The only downside to this is that one of us is definitely gonna die. Unless they all then focus on Sherazade. I need someone to focus on Sherazade because she has the most HP. But I feel like these turtles are actually smarter than how they actually play. So, and she's going for that one there, which... Oh shit, why did I go for that one there? I should have gone for this one. Fuck! Fuck! Why did I go this one? Oh, I did this completely wrong. Okay. So, what's the life goal? What's the goal in life? Hope to fucking God. You know? I can't use S-Crafts saying they literally do nothing. So, that is the problem I am currently at. Well, I need this amber turtle to just fucking go away and have this one, yeah, if this one goes after Sherazade, we're clear. But if not, this is bad. This is, we have never been so fucking dead in our life. The only other thing I could do is that I can just heal up Estelle so at least she can survive and then deal the 2 attacks, but then still she will likely die, so I'm just gonna have to risk it. I think I know what the Amber Turtle's gonna do. Oh my god, we're in this! We are so in this. We have never been so fucked in our entire life, ladies and gentlemen. We have never been so fucked. What can I do in this instance? That turtle there is going to get screwed on over. The other turtles cannot reach me. So I'm gonna move there. And then that way, oh my actual god, what is my luck today? Jesus, I need to heal up. And then I need to, what can I do here? I could just get rid of that guy as well, just as confirmation. Yeah, fuck's sakes. Okay, well, fortunately, we did not get into a situation where we got everyone here, but Sherazade has won it. Holy, that took some time. Holy, that took some time to do. Jesus. And yes, I know the, like, leveling up so split at the moment, but look. Look. It was either that or I was dead. Alright? Look at the others. And I'm not using a revive bomb. Unfortunately. In fact, can I? In fact, I don't think I can. Oh my god, I still can do it? I can still use the tears? Even though that they are dead? Oh, hell yes. Charizard, what the hell did you teach these kids to be able to be helping you even when they're dead? Frickin' hell. Christ above, we've only done like 2 like side content so far, and it's only been like 1 hour. Alright, can I run? Okay. So, I've got a problem. I've got an idea, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I've got an idea. Hang on. This greedy fucker here gonna die. Confirmation. There you go. See? I told you. I can still make it work. I can still make it work. That was just... That was unkind. And then we're going to go back and tear that. There you go. Yeah. The Oberance. Yes, for her own gain. Exactly. Yeah. Fucking frick those. I didn't mean... Oh, Christ above you, trying to scare the living shit out of me, game. Okay, I'll tell you what. Hang on. Let's be sensible here. Save the game. Just save it. Just save it, alright? I am in a dire situation here. You're giving me a fucking heart attack. Okay, there you go. Anyways. Let's go in a hotel. Because apparently hospitals don't exist in this game. And we'll all be able to rest and all that. Oh my god. Okay, so we got that one done too. Sharer may have gone and kinda exploited the kids to be able to use the healings for themselves, but you know, it's what it is. Now, we have one more place to do. A ferocious monster known as the Master Cryon has been spotted roving the Nebel family. Where is that? Is it in the east? Has to be in the east, right? Is it in the east? No? Where's the Nebel boss? Hospitals do exist, but not in Liberal. That is actually kind of messed up, you know. Close to the checkpoint? To the checkpoint? Wait, what do you mean? The checkpoint? Oh, wait. Are you talking about like the checkpoint between the Liberal and boss? Yeah, the first checkpoint. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, let's get to our journey then, shall we? Oh, whoa, weird ass stream this has gone and started off as, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's just not very nice, is it? That's just not very nice, is it? Jesus almighty. Greedy bastards. And then after this last monster hunt, ladies and gentlemen, we will jump ships into doing the main storyline and finally get started with this chapter 1 era of gaming. Hopefully in which we will not suffer through 6 internet crashes like we did last time. Because that was fucking ungrateful, that was.
Can you believe it, guys?
Ted's internet upgrade.
Just a week away.
Ted's internet upgrade.
This is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information.
Me too, man. Me freaking too. Ah, there's Nebel Valley up here. Yeah, that sucked too. Yeah, no, I don't blip. Wait! This is humid. This has to be a humid area because it's like cloudy or foggy and all that. Oh my god, hang on. Wait, is that it? What the fuck? I don't even know if that is what our target is. Because he's moving about. No, that is not who we were meant to, like, get. But, like, how... giant foot. Okay, I'm just kind of curious to know how much defense this guy has. This might come to fuck me over. Oh, that ain't great. Okay, right, that's answered our question. Let's leave. That's not great. Although that bridge, though, maybe might be the location to where our bear claw item might be. What? What? Why are you... What? What? Why are you adding in a loading zone to an area that is literally visible in the map? What's going on? What are they trying to tell us, ladies and gentlemen? What are they trying to tell us? Or in fact, what are they trying to hide? What are they trying to hide? Okay. So so this area is like the fucking like zone to go to when you're trying to get some XP done. Fair enough. And these guys just look like a more powerful version of my least favorite enemy of all time. Oh, he's not weak to anything. Okay. Just how bad are we got as a fucking person? Oh, but we can easily... I mean... to say the least... life's a bitch, eh? But hey, we managed to kill her in the end. 13 XP! Like, god damn it! 13 XP for this enemy right here, and yet 30 XP for the massive giant fucking narwhal whale that we had to deal with earlier. What in the... what is this game? Oh, hello. Hello? Why in the hell are you living here? How are you getting Tesco's to visit in this area to give you your food? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Wait, can I just sleep? Oh shit, we could just rest here? You just allow that for free? Although there's 3 beds here, so I don't know how all 3 of us can fit in there. Unless Sherazar just like fucking sleeps on the ground. What a legend Welmer is. Shout out to Welmer, man. Yeah, bro is just straight up just living in an area where there's like actually the hardest monsters in the game so far. That is hilarious. Alright. At least then, we know an area in which we can just recover our HP from, which is great. Right, then we can go for this guy here, and then we will go after this one up here. Perfect. Oh, it's... Oh, it's sleeping at the moment. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. You love it when people just start sleeping. It's truly got to be my favorite thing ever. There you go. Oh, and there you go. Now we not need to worry. Where is our target? That is the question, though, ladies and gentlemen. That is our question. If we don't find our target, we're gonna have ourselves a bad time. Actually, let's just ignore that. is there so weird that they just have that as like a loading area and all that? Really is. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to fight this dude. Gonna have to fight this dude and hope to God. Actually, no, no. What am I doing? I can literally just skip past him. Not bad. Oh, they freeze! Oh! Yeah! Cock-a-doodle-doo. More like holy shit. That's 3 of them there. Okay, fair enough. How much efficiency? That's 150%. That. I could just Yeah, this one needs killing off the most. Because again, we're getting some good XP here. And speeds up the flow of time. I could honestly just do that. And then that way they just keep on using the attacks. I need to use Clock Up maybe as my first thingy for it, so... That's lucky. That wasn't. How about we use Tear for you, my boy? And we can guarantee your safety there. Yep. Okay, we need to be so careful now. And then, yeah, just to make sure that just in case if he does die and all that, you know, it's not great. But it doesn't matter. Holy. But no, this is actually a really good spot to get the leveling up done and all that, which is great. But we're not going to focus on that. We are going to prioritize with getting to our destination if we can. So, Sherazard, I might have you not use up as many magic as possible. But we shall see what happens. This fucker again, I swear to God. Oh, we got a chest down there though. Will that have the bear claw? Will that have the bear claw in it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. If this guy could turn around. No, not towards me. Spin around 180. Thank you. So I can have a look at that ass. There you go. And then we're going to get ourselves our immediate leave. Then go up to this guy. Oh, perfect. Right. Which one is scariest? I will go for this one actually. And then cuts through wind. Oh, oi! Hey, I'll tell you what. That's actually really good. That. And the others can go and kill the moth fellas. Well, okay, I was gonna say kill them, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case because Estelle doesn't seem to understand that we need to get these boys killed easily, you know? But I guess you can't have shit in life, you know? Can that kill them? What about the bind? Oh wait, no, what's a sliphing? Cuts through the wind, delivering a powerful slash. Hits weak spots, cancelling art and crafts. I don't know. Bear claw should be glowing on the ground. Yeah, I know it's a plant, but still, I just imagine it's funnier that way, you know? I could use a lick. Yeah, let's do that. I want to fucking... Why? Why, game? I'm praising you, saying the best things about you, and you've just done 2 misses in a row so that Estelle got hit. I'm fucking done. What did I do to you? I thought you were on Monster Hunter. Or the what? Are you saying that I'm playing Monster Hunter? God damn. Let's not go do that, please! We are close to leveling up everyone though, which is good. We're not, though. In terms of the fact that Joshua's just lost all the will to live. That's not great. What can we do here in this case? No, that's too risky. Just don't miss. Ooh, fuck. That actually did quite a fair bit of damage, actually. You know what? I give credit. I give credit where it's due, you know? Estelle, it's time for you to go just finish this guy off up here. Beautiful. And then we can go have this Joshua finish this guy off. Beautiful, beautiful. And then this setup right here, ladies and gentlemen, it does not work because I am a fucking stupid. And then we can focus on that one attack there. Beautiful. And then maybe... you know what? Fuck it. Let's just kill this guy. Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, the crafts, they're good. They're good. Now Joshua's got filled up with these. Oh! Christ above, I think I found him. I think I found him. I think I found the target goal. I think I found my, I think I found the boy. Alright, Estelle, do your thing. And you know what? Sherazad, do your thing too. Because you got quite a fair bit tough thingy too. And then that has Estelle leveled up too. Beautiful. Now, look at that. All the stats are now prepared so we can fight the mini boss down there. Which is great because I'm going to do something epic. I'm going to save the game. In this very location. It's a bit weird that we save up here, ladies and gentlemen. But if we can ignore all the monsters from now on, this could be good. We could get to our location. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to deal with these guys. Let's not do that. You gotta think very, very carefully in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Aha! Here we are. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save the game. Look, listen. Ever since the existence of the save file, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Right. Oh, he's got bombs! I know, all using arts. Okay, right. Let's see what he's effective against. Fire. Okay. How much HP do you have? Quite a fair bit. Now, I need to think. Does killing this mini boss go out to clear all the monsters here? Or do I also need to clear the smaller monsters here to complete this? No. Okay, so I have to kill off all the minions in this area. Okay. Well, that certainly made life a lot easier for me to tell. Fucked up. I'm starting this again. Okay, right, can I, like, get past, please? Also, hang on, are we even finding the right monster? I've just realized. Hang on, just to make sure. Yeah, Master Cryon. Right, we need to, buggering shit. Why is Joshua not going first? I wanted him to go first so that he can, like, do the thingamajig. Clearly, that ain't gonna be the case. So, but what I was wanting to do, cloak up, speed up her, and then, fuck it, we ball. That's not good. Okay. Split it up. Okay. Hi. Okay. I see what we got here. Oh, we got a good amount of defense there. Let's just try and get that settled. The others are, get themselves sorted there. Thing is, when they trigger, then they are likely to attack quicker, so... I think I would rather have a stealth attack. Actually, you know what, fuck it, why not just attack the same dude twice and then hope to Geist? Okay, never mind, we're all good. Oh! Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, that was extra fucking bad, that. Oh, can we kill this guy, actually? Ace! Okay, Sherazade is down. Actual disbelief to how I am still coping in this timeline. Joshua has not been affected whatsoever, which is actually like, what the fuck? And just go for, yes, thank you. Yes, that's good. This is exactly what we needed. Then that way we can just Aqua Flesh that guy. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! One of us is going to be dead. Oh. Shit. Alright. In that case then, we are going to revive Sherazade. Then that way... Okay, this is not great, actually. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why do you attack so quickly? Oh, no. I didn't even consider the fact that, the attacks come by so quick. Oh, this sucks. This actually really sucks. That means I'm just now in an endless loop now. Unless something changes, which I don't think it will. Oh my god, it did! Oh, it's a miracle. We need... Okay, we need, we'll just use that. Okay, it went after her. Okay. Then we're going to bring the tears up. And we're going to heal Estelle. Just to make sure. And then Sherazade is, gonna use that, and I hope to God there's a very small chance. Nope, never mind. Alright, that means that, we're gonna tear, like, tear home, and we're gonna tear him again. Perfect. Alright, so now we can just use the firepower And then use the firepower again. And then... I mean, we could just use the tier up just to make sure that Joshua is safe. But then we can at least confirm that... Where the fuck was that attack? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad that one was not used ever. Jesus. Let's just kill this guy. Bye-bye. Oh my god. 20 XP. Ain't this game just the funniest person ever? It's funniest game. Funniest game, I swear to god. Alright. Guitars? What the hell is a guitars? Oh! Okay, it's a new weapon for Joshua. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Oh my god! Damn! Joshua going on a goddamn grind now. I feel so empty. It's okay, chest. It's okay. Right, now we're gonna do the thing known as healing up everybody and hoping for the very best. There we go. Okay, now we've done that, we can go back. We could go back. Yeah. I mean, don't tell me how to, you know? I want to try and just, like, play the game as I can. That's fucking hilarious. We've got that going on. Sherazad, how are you coping in the background? You had, these two kids, having to heal you up. Now you're the dead one, and they are... Son of a bitch! Like... But where was it? Wait. Is it in the cave? Wait, hang on. There was a hole I did see, but I like completely forgot to explore it. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Let me cook. Oh! 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 Two birds for the price of one, ladies and gentlemen. Phew! After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now all we've got to do is tell the old man in the boss market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Shara. What do you think I am, an idiot? This is a Nebber Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle? It's the Nebel family. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break, I'm glowing girl, if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright, already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Holy. Gonna give up on life. Sometimes I really do. But I can't believe that, actually. I really can't. We actually found ourselves the bear claw on top of finding the goddamn big monster. On top of that, Jesus. This is great. We're in a really good spot, you know, progression-wise. Fucking, that was close. That was very needlessly close. Let's try and avoid that, please. Also, for an area that has like the most calming and relaxing music ever, I've got to say it's the biggest lie ever. Okay, he did not care. He did not care about us at all. He actually just left us be. You know what? That's a very noble thing for one to do. I appreciate that. Honest work. But yeah, look at that. We just finished off all the side content. Just like that, you know? And again, we can just go focusing straight onto the main story now, main pathway. We have ourselves a good set of levels now, and we got ourselves some good mirror too, which I'm gonna buy some stuff from too, you know. Honestly, overall, this has been very good hours so far. Now the rest of it is going to be good old, just good progress, you know. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do that, let's go into the boss market and just quickly just hand this bear claw to the old guy. It's not there. Ah, but he is here. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's you, Braces, again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habit for bear claw flowers in the boss region as well. We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news! I see the bear claw has been said to grow well in human places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. However, it is filled to the brim with monsters that honestly you should not even have a look in. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing the new medicine. Wait! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. Well, we'll be going then. Hell yes. Woo! Now, we do have again other stuff I want to go and get. EP charges, for example. How many do we have of those? I generally can't remember. But either way, I'm buying a shit ton. I don't care. Yeah. Quick fixes a neutralized overmint. And no, we're not doing that. RNG goes up with the laundry pole, Lamal. What's the work? It's just 3 defense. There's literally no reason to get that. Really isn't. Then we go into... Oh wait, no, that's the restaurant, Lamal. Although I do need to get some food, actually. That's what I need to do. And do that. And the Nebel Valley too. Look at that. 3,000. Way! 6th class. Petrified quartz. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Well, very quickly before we continue on with life, what is this? Purity. Petrify, sorry. That just adds in a bunch of shit. Holy. Petrify enemy with 10%. Oh, it just literally as it says in the in the book. Jesus. Okay. Which one should we go for then with that? We can't mix out some of the stuff that is available, unfortunately. We could, on the other hand, though. Can we make the thing super good? Earthguard is goated. I presume it adds in like a protection force field. So definitely could be something we can look into for sure. Right. Help me modify my stuff for quartz. No, the slots. Let's say Sherazade, for example. We need 80 of the fire flames. Are you kidding me? We need 50. Oh, this is painful. This is actually really painful. I need the fire flames from an enemy because I've got so many of the like things for everything else. Not for that. Damn. Okay. Well, anyways, let's just rest. And then we're gonna go into. I mean, to be fair, like, well, we're not placing that. We got fires for that too. I mean, Sherazade, it's really useful. Joshua doesn't need it. Eagle Eye, just... What is that one for? Can see enemies from a distance. It is useful, it really is, but then again... Why not just have her go with having a quart that just literally just gives her so much other stuff? Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world if Eagle Eye, like, is removed. So I'm gonna just replace that with that. And, yeah. Now she's got, like, rock, water, wind, and fire. Now, that is kind of mental, to say the least. So we got Earth Guard, forms a temporary air shield, fair enough. Drops a large boulder, blows petrifying gas on an enemy. That's fucking minging. That is disgusting. Let's not do that, actually. I cannot believe this. Alright, so finally, let's actually jump ships into the main story itself, which, from where we continue on, says Revenue Village is on the north end of the West Boss Highway. Oh, yes, that's right. That's like one of the locations that we need to head to. So, that is what we will do. So, just to make sure that's clear. West Boss Highway, we go to the west, and then Revenue Village. Alright, let's do it. How are you guys doing? Y'all doing right? You all mind the fact that I spent an hour doing side content? You love to see it. Oh, chicken. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to preemptively, like preemptify the chickens, please. That is not the, goal here. I don't want to chicken jockey this shit. Oh, wait, is that it? Wait, hang on. We're having a new trial. Is that it? Hang on. We need to go up. It said... So... Ah, there we go. Ah! What's going on? Oh, warrior! Oh! Red-haired guy. Not red-haired warrior or anything it's just a red-haired guy. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Loyal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the sort of work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you guys. Is that all you got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius, right? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandit. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but... I wonder who that guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are these brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Okay, well, this just is a great start, isn't it? Well then, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So, these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe. Oh, why are you looking at us like that? This boy with that black hair is the one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You want to try saying that again with my stuff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bite, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark, and I'm just his adopted son. It's a fact! Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't really matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard, and be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, and make sure to not rush to any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Or isn't he just such a delightful man? What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just let you know right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know my dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There's a number of things he's past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone weird like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Avenue Village. Oh, is it a gat? Oh, okay, fair enough. Monsters. Oh, really? He mentioned that you got it first if you beat that monster. Ah, so I basically fucked myself in that situation. Ah, okay. Well, it is what it is, you know. Speaking of it is what it is, what the hell is a chupacabra? Oh, chupacabra! Oh, I mean, I knew that was a lot of damage he was about to do, but Jesus. That was kind of mental. But that was 1 XP, so it didn't matter. Oh, it's Eggate. It's Eggate. Eggate. Okay. Eggate. He's got an egg for an egg. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Give me some of that, thank you. Or is it agate? Say what is it? You can't just keep saying it's something different. Which is it? It is agate, okay. Alright, that's all good. Ah, rude bitches alert. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I get it is then. Nah, it's all good. Don't say ah like that. What do you mean? That's how you always say ah, right? Have I always been lied to, and is that not how you say ah? I'm lost. So this is Avenue Village, huh? It sure is a peaceful place. Oh, fucking well done. Look, there's an orchid. Village is known for its production of fruit, but it's used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior barista. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really say that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Well, be that as it may, let's see what we can find about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the village elder would be such a lovely chap. Oi! Hello, you got some goods in here? Oh. Sorry, hang on, let me try that again. Hello! Also, Agate is not that likable in this game. From the pronunciation of Agate, it's like the way you say Waluigi, so Agate. Which is exactly what I have been saying. Wait, so am I saying it right? I have said it as Agate, and Luigi is like said like that. Luigi. I'm very lost. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna look up like how you say his name, because like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. So Agate. How to say, hang on, how do you say it? How to say Agate. Agate. from Trials of the Hero, Trials of the Sky. How do you say it? It's like a. It should have. Agate. 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 Okay. Guys! I got the bit that you told me which was wrong in Penguin with! You should have just put in the I. So I did say the R bit correctly, just not the get bit. Fair enough, that's my okay. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, that's one moment. This village is close to the border and was one of the first places to be occupied during the war. There were so many victims back then, and the deep wounds in people's hearts still have yet to heal over. Oh. There you go. Right, let's buy this. Okay, so this just is, I mean, we could buy some ripe apple. You know what? Sharp cheese. I don't know why the fuck, how that would be, good for you, considering the fact that it's sharp. How the hell are you supposed to survive like that? Take some stuff here. Go from there. No, you're not getting the... Alright, you know what? I'll call him wherever I want. Because clearly I'm never going to be able to get this. Right, where is the village elder? Basic girl, the lodging is there. Various shops. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is where the elder is. Yeah, elder's house. There we go. Right, hello! I hope you don't mind me just coming into your house. I haven't seen the like of yous around here before, so tell me, are you here to buy some fruit? No, we're not merchants, we're here with the Bracer Guild. So are you the elder of this village? I guess you could say I'm something like that. You don't happen to be one of Get's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged face. Damn. Medium and mild cheeses. Yeah, no, yeah, hopefully the sharp one doesn't like cut through your stomach. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, how about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It's one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of this incident. But he's a kid, any way you think about it, so he may just imagine the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we could do then is ask him direct. Ah yes, the go chat to the child and all that. Yeah, pressure him into like telling him whether or not he lied or not. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Well, can you please point me to the direction of where this Louis character is? Because I haven't a single clue. I'm gonna guess he lives in just one of these houses here, right? Okay, well at least this door is locked. My goodness, an actual like smart person in this game has their household locked. This one doesn't. Right, what do we got here? if you're looking for my husband. He's always in the orchid. Even when I call him for meals, he ends up coming an hour late. And by that time, his meal is already cold. Damn. This is so sad. Can I sleep in your bed? Nope. Okay, this is sad. Okay, so not there. How about here? Have you visited the gravesite here? Who the fuck stopped off with a conversation like that? I just got here. I'm literally new to your house and all that, and the first thing you mention is, have you seen the good old gravesite of our village where multiple dead people go? You know, this is what it is. The large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting. And even today, I see that horrific scene sometimes in my dream. Oh my, look, it is one dish, you know. Oh, are you Louis? Hey, Louis. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy food? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like a git? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Oh. Hell yeah, that's what you love to see. Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! Wait for... Okay, I thought she was gonna fuck up and just accidentally throw the stick, like, beyond the water. That would have been top notch, top tier. You should fit this in the grave. No. I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. I'm so good at games. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah? How do you know my name? Yeah, it's from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can, remember? Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here to look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows? Fucking hang on, that deserves a motherfucking... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, fucking always click off the game, sorry. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mum leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and a sky-banding airship if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than the typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north, till I can't see them anymore. So, north it is. There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming, and then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pour tears out for this kid. I think I'm glad you're not doing this series because you suck at saying a git. Wow. Nah, I think I much prefer saying a git in all honesty. Because, like, I try my hardest to understand how I'm supposed to say it. But I'm just not getting it. I'm sorry, you know. Ah, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Well, not that, those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Damn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? There's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. Looks like we've got stuff to do. Right, let's hurry and get onto the trial before these behind the village and see what we can find. Hell yeah, let's see what we can find out about this crazy place. Okay, I do see like some area I want to explore. Is this the graveyard? Yeah, it's the graveyard. Oi! Hello. The sleeping. Septian calendar 1192. Here rests the souls of the 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, William, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Okay. Interesting. So sad what happened to those 6 people. Rest in soul, rest in peace, you know? What we were trying to say. That's what we're trying to go for. Oh man. Okay, saying, okay, I'm just gonna say this very quickly before we continue. Remember what I said a couple of streams ago about just saying stuff that I need to do in the game, stuff that I need to do? Please, I've told you many times before, please, I said it, no backseating or anything like that. Let me just play the game as is, alright? Just sit in the background, enjoy yourself, and don't, like, reveal too much, alright? Please? And this is the final stream as well, so, yeah. Just want to enjoy myself, you know? Ooh. I mean, it doesn't harm us just to explore some bits of this area. Yeah, let's get out of here because we do not need to deal with that at the moment. Or anything? Ah, beautiful. Yes, we do have cheer. Aye, and it's tier bombs too. But it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Lol. True. Yeah, you always gotta be. Yeah, just be careful in the future, alright? Just. And I guess, like, I'll say that very quickly for, like, any other streamer you're watching, you know? They might be a little bit more aggressive and say, like, hey, can you not? Or just might straight up ban you if you just kept on backseating them, even if they say they don't. So just be careful with that in the future. Death Blow 2? That sounds like a whole new, like, ornament, right? Yeah, that. Look at that. 100% kills enemy, but quart breaks. Oh, fuck. Oh. As she would. Wait. Huh? Wait, how does... What? How does that work? Do I just, like, attack an enemy once and that's it? Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as well. Like, the shiny bombs are, like, the only ones I can see myself really working with that, you know? Oh, that's just a regular enemy. We will ignore. I'm being, and then we'll see up to here too, and I can't because this game generally sometimes has its moments. Yeah, so it's just literally just attack and boom. Beast steak? What the fuck? They just be giving me everything at this point. That's the bit. Oh, they just gave me a bear claw? Wait, did I not give it to the guy? Lamau. Beast flesh. Oh, I already have like 41 of these already, so I don't think it made that much of a difference. Nope, still empty. I wouldn't say that it's a food. I think it's just more an ingredient and all that. Or was it an actual food thingy? I wasn't actually paying attention. Hang on. Let me look at it. Let me look at. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just a thingy. It's just an ingredient. Why would it be in an ingredient? Well, I mean, the doctor, the guy said that it is like something that's crucial for making an potion and all that. My guess is that this could be the type of an ingredient that can be used in the later stages until they made a good potion for us to use and all that. That's my guess anyways. It'd be weird if they just, like, I just had this forever though. It might just be a visual glitch. Maybe it was not meant to be in my inventory. Who knows? Yeah, I was about to say. Would make no sense if they just randomly just handed it out to you, you know? Right. Alright, 40 leaves for all the reasons, you know? Right, is this? No. Yeah, no. So it's down here. Oh, chicken. Okay, we're gonna leave that to that. And then we continue on our journey, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing our journey. Journey of a lifetime, you know? Wait, how was that a surprise attack? Excuse me, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. And, okay, right, we'll just kill this guy. Why did he attack twice? What the? Right, where do we need to head off? We can, okay, so we're up there. Down here. Hey, there we go. And we found another tier bomb. You'd love to see it. I fucking love the humor of this game. I love the humor. It's good. There's some great banter. Oh, some great banter. Oh, that's not good. Avenue for mine, and it's all... Okay, I mean, it did say it was abandoned, so fair enough. Still. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Fuck off, ads. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It looks so... It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and the chain are rusted. Doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that there's a sky bandit setting through here. I wonder if there's a why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. Honestly, you know what? That's actually kind of a genius move. Holy cracking moly! You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp. You know that, right? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But don't forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? That certainly is a possibility that connects to somewhere. Probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this shit off! Hey, don't you even think about doing that. No, we have to head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. I mean, yeah, we could just literally just bury it out. I mean, I'm sure the guy won't mind, you know? I'm sure he won't mind the idea of us just doing a little bit of a nay-nay action, you know? Oh, right. And besides, maybe us leaving and coming back will have us, like, miss the whole thing in general, so maybe this would be a mistake, you know? This is probably one of those things where I'm actually agreeing with Estelle rather than, Shara, you know? Right, and we keep on running because we will be back in this area soon, and so the enemies will spawn back in, so there's no point. Honestly. I mean, we could, but that will get us just a lot of Mira, and there's just no point for that at the moment. Right. Where's the Elder gone? Are you looking for my husband? Since it's time of day, I'm sure he's up at the grave site on the hill. Hey, what's going on out there? Are you just giving your best wishes to the people? Bless. So this is you are, Elder Vision? Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the boss region is nearest to the Empire, it was the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I can help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we pay our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course, I don't mind. I'm sure all of the looking down from above would be overjoyed by this gesture. So lovely. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for the padlock, huh? Oh, I'll give me a second. Oh, I thought Bo just teleported. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Oh, just as easy as that, you know. Okay, this should get you inside. Receive the abandoned mine key. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Vision. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with fucking okay, I'm just really poor at English today. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Hell yes, what a legend. Alright, you know what? Whilst that's all going on, we have a 3-minute ad going on, so we are going to let that carry on. And just run. And we'll get to our journey back, you know? And then right after that, Words on Stream will be made available. If anyone wants that going on. Right, yeah, just keep going this way. We're gonna come across some monsters. It's gonna be very fucking annoying. And, yeah, no, we'll survive, don't you worry. What word are you using today? Oh, Christ. Why did Joshua go up to him? Actual dickhead. I just wanted to kill him. Yeah, word of the day, I don't know. Grave. As morbid as that sounds, I think I'll go for grave. Let's try Stonehammer. Let's just see how effective that is. And we'll use this for the Chupacabra. Then we'll just attack him. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. Honestly, the main weapon actually is really bloody good in this case. Damn. That is good. Yeah, death will be the word of the day. Just because it rhymes with what's going on, you know. Oh, we already had the abandoned mine already. Bloody hell, that was quick. Okay, I guess one thing I will do then is I will get the HP. Oh, wait, hang on. Clear everyone up. Perfect. Alright. And then we wait. And then what I'll do after that, on top of that, is if we have a moment where people want to be if people want to do Wordle, then we will do Wordle. Hey, Cheese has gone live. When she do that? Like, oh, she did that an hour ago. Fair enough. Hopefully she's doing alright with the blue baby run. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly just see the progress she's making. See if she's able to do, you know, or able to achieve what she needs to, you know. Okay, so she's at the start of the run, but she's gotten hot, and she's got is that pink and shears? No, that's not pink and shears. What the fuck is her head so small? Hey yo. Well, how is she doing that? Oh, it was the spider item. Okay, fair enough. Well, Cheese, you're probably not going to see this, but I wish you the best of luck with what one you're doing with Blue Baby, you know? And there you go. I can't flip a coin. Saying you... Look, listen, I'm sorry, alright? Rules are the rules, you know? People have told me that there's more people out there that are not wanting me to play this than the people who are interested, alright? I can't just simply go for that minority of people that want me to play this series. Even though I like the game a lot, you know? This is for the community, you know? So, alright. And besides, I've got a lot more other games that I've got to do from the audience as well, so... Hi. Are you wanting to do Wordle now, out of curiosity? Or in fact, actually, let's do the cave section first. And then, if you guys want to, we can do Wordle afterwards. How's that sound? The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Alright, let's use it. Oh, it's Keegan Jelly! Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my friend. We're doing some good old Trial of the Heroes. Legend of the Heroes Trial of the Sky. It'll be my last stream of this game. But it's a really good JRPG. Really good. Top 10. Phew! That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the Sky Bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Alright. But yeah, no. You wanted to do Wordle, ladies and gentlemen. This will be like a pause if you want. You can get it over and done with. And that way we don't need to think about it for later. How'd we say? It's up to you, chat. Up to you, alright? Up to you. Alright, there you go. Up to you. And, oh, let's do it! Right! Let's do it, baby! Let us do it. Let's get this shit on the road. Alright, death. First word of the day. I'll tell you what, actually, whilst this is going on, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec. Right. The redeem doesn't work. Of course. Right, shall we try that again? Ladies and gentlemen, shall we try that again? Because that, of course, that had to go and happen whilst I needs to go to the toilet. That, the one time I don't check it. The one time I don't check it. You fucking think. Alright. Well, let me get back into the sound settings. And go back here. And then go into here. Don't worry, do not worry, we will get this sorted, alright? And then get into here. And then figure out why the fuck did that not work. Alright, and then... There we go. Now it should now work. Let's see. Does it work? Yes! Now it works. Fuck this shit. I think I know why, and that was totally my fault. I had it in cutscene mode instead of the gameplay mode. Sorry. That's my fault. 100%. I didn't say grave, I said death! I didn't say that at all. Death is what I'm gonna be using. I don't think I've ever mentioned grave. If I did say grave, then... Oh well. You know what my brain is like, you know? Anyways, make your predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Unless it's actually just stopped working again. Why is me... Fucking god, man. Ah! Why is it not working? Fuck! I wanna cry. It just randomly just chooses whatever the fuck it wants. There you go. Go for it now. Choose your selection now, ladies and gentlemen. And then it's... Okay, it's still active. Okay, you could still use it multiple times. You can still use it multiple times. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be super careful, right? Because this is what starts off me getting super pissed off, and I don't want yesterday's stream turning that. Alright, so let's try this. Death. E and H. Okay. In that case then, how about... Fight. No. Joe. Huh? Hey, we got an O and an E. Okay, so we're looking at a very lovely word. We have E. Okay. So H, O, and E. Yo, Homer, Lamau. How about we start off with H here? No, that doesn't work. Oh. Opal? No. Bloody hell, okay. Fair enough. Sean. So there's a fucking... word here. Hose. Get in. Get fucked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Choke really helped me there. Choke really defined that for what it was. So let's go for that one, ladies and gentlemen. You'll love to see it. No winners, but it's alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's continue on. Hopefully no more errors. And oh god. Why? Why? What did I say instead of what the word should have been? Oh no. I fucked up. And I don't know where and how. Oh, it's these crabs. We got crabs. Oh! Okay. Well, we could do that. Then we can go and firebolt. Wait, what? Whose? Wait, is it whose? I said wrong? Also, I should be using the melee attack here. And that's why not. Wait, what did I say for whose? You read it as ho. Oh, fuck. Rip. I said hose instead of whose. Rip. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the quietest stuff? Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Oh, shit. God damn, that was quick. Also, everything has just been made available because I guess fuck my life. Hang on. Give me a sec, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Hang on. I'm glad I went the right way, by the way. That's so fucking funny. Oh, right. Everyone's favorite character. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. And hurry up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle! What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess this kid wasn't seeing things out of all. This looks like an area used to be used for in strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold on right there! Oh, no. The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. League of Extraordinary Places has arrived! The League of what? You bonehead, why'd you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. Oh! The ones who Joe Seton had to run in with back in Roland. This can't be right! You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone here, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get it, boys! Well, I'm so fucked. Oh, he's got a bomb prepared? Oh, well, look at that. Okay, right. We need to take things very carefully then. He can't stand rocks. We could just go hammer him. However, petrified breath. What the hell? This one costs 30. And we'll be getting through a bunch of stuff. I did in fact use a Orbinant to replace from thingy, so fundamental stuff, you know. Let's speed up. Estelle, fuck you. Okay, that's fine. We can cope with that. And let's just see how effective it is. Oh my god, how dare you. Let's see how effective it is. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, yes, bitch. You know what? It's good to be in a position like... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! God motherfucking damn. But yeah, can you guys, like... We're going... Fucking not? Oh, dear. Okay, right. Now we got him done. We can focus on the others. The only problem, though, is that I thought this round would be done after these guys were dead. So, the fact that they're not, I fucked up royally. However, how much HP do they have? 498. And they can take quite a wallop. Okay, fair enough. We can definitely cope with this. And the reason why I'm not going to heal Joshua yet, because I want to go and just prepare ourselves for the inevitable. That doesn't actually kill that guy easily, sadly. I'll just... Oh, I'll tell you what, that's actually kind of good. Let's see how effective this is. Oi! That was a lot. We could use an art. Oh, but we can't. Okay, never mind. We could use a tear bomb, actually. To, heal. I think that might be the best of our interest, actually. By that. We are poisoned, though, so that's not great, actually. We may be fucked, so I might... Alright. Let's go deal with the enemies first, and then we will go and do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Choose the one with 3. Yeah. And you could have saved Joshua by having Shara cancel that craft. Maybe. But anyways, now I know what I'm doing. We are going to be a little bit more effective with this. We have a bunch of craft we can do, though. Yeah. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That was a lot of nice damage. And the reason why I want to, like, do this... Can I get... No, that can't work, unfortunately. So it looks like we're gonna just have to use the band again. And, go to that one. Ah! Perfect. This craft works in my hand. Create a line. Be able to hit all these guys here. Fuck you. Oh my god! Did you see how much damage that was? Oh ho ho! That was good. Why are they going for Estelle though? That's kind of fucked up. Okay, hang on. Actually, this might generally be the best power move in the whole list that we got. Like, Jesus. Like, I didn't realize it was this effective. My god. That's effective for that. Bind Whip could be really good for you. Yes! Excellent. Oh, look at this. This is going so much better now. This is supposed to be an easy fight. Oh, really? Haha. Would you look at that? Alright, now we got that sorted. We can go and kill these guys too there. I mean, I will say that once you've gone into... if you manage to get all of... stuff organized and all that, life, it does become a lot easier. Once you figure it out, once you realize that the crafts are like really fucking overpowered, so yeah. Let's tell you a story that happened yesterday. So I was drinking milk, I was really easy, so my dad gave me medicine, I was drinking medicine. He left to eat cigarettes after, he ate cigarettes? Damn, after giving me medicine, I was like, he asked to get me water, and she said, water. I said, drinking water for the medicine. And drank medicine meant to... Yeah, so wait, are you feeling alright now then, though, at the end of the day? Or are you still feeling a bit iffy? Alright. Oh, we can't make it to there, but we can do this. Holy! Actual kind of moly. And we can use an airstrike there. Actually, you know what? No, fuck you. We're using this. Fuck you. We're using this. Look at that. Actually, easy game. Yep, I'm gonna say that again. Easy fight. Bloody hell. Thank you. Also, how the hell do we get poison? Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was the so-called that you called yourselves? Leave of the exceptionally dim or something? You're making me fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Oh, you got a bomb? Oh wait, no, that's a smoke bomb. Never mind. What is this? You've got to be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers! How the fuck do they know where they were going, by the way? Who drinks medicine with milk? Well, I mean, you never know. They might be people. Some of it got in my eye! Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them to, you know. If we get to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Hey! Oh, you mean eat oh, in that case then, eat medicine. I mean, still, there are people who do eat medicine. But, yeah, still either way, that's nasty. I can't do that. That shit is, not great. Alright, let's see if there's anyone in here. Great! Wow, it's pretty barren here. Not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make it off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At this rate, we should do a thorough investigation of this place. Let's see. See what's got. Here's a lift car! Looks the same type of those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably use this to move the cargo. What do you mean How did they get away for the second time? When you get smoke thingied, not really a whole lot of chances. What I want to question though is how the bandits were able to see through the smoke. That's the thing I really want to know. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Damn, so sad. That's the bit I'm most confused with. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Well, either way, he's probably dead. It looks like the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. God, guys, this is literally not the moment. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. That's because it's made of glass and it's the morning, Estelle. You know? Not really a whole lot to say about it. Wait, what's this? Aha! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's like another floor. What? Nope, nothing up here either. Really? I would have swear there would have been at least someone, maybe, that could have been here to tell the tale. Telltale. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed, but this sucks. Why would I thought we had some clues? We're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to the hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that he did that. But why did they hide the airliner here then? All I can think is that they did it in order to... What could it be? I mean, the orbital energy's gone. Move the hostages aboard their own aircraft. It's either one of these two. I mean, cargo is also being sorted as well. No, I don't think it's to do with the fact that the Royal Army search party. I don't think it's that. I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't know, really, what it could be. I'm gonna say that it's more or less just to move the hostages or their own aircraft. Although then again, why would they do that if it wouldn't make any sense? It would be stealing the orbital engine. It's true, they would have needed to land in order to remove the orbital engine. However, it doesn't account for the fact that they didn't take the airliner to the hideout. Okay, yeah, true enough. From my guess, I would imagine that the hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. That's literally the one answer that I thought sounded really bizarre. But fair enough. Maybe 10 to 15 arg in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme difference in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. I mean, it's literally in the sky as well, so there you go. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation, because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask for them help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. Ted, have a look in the cursed images. I have made art. I will do in a sec. Let me just have a finish off with this conversation and then I'll do, because I'm very scared. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to get letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Legrand. We should be able to contact the hacking gate if we use the orbital telephone. Okay. Right, let's see what this curse thing you've put into the thing. Right. What the? What the? I've got Ted's eyes, what the? That's actually really good, actually. Holy shit. Ted named finger, yo. Yo, let's paint. I was fucking. No. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that out loud. That was nearly a goddamn mistake. But yeah, no, this is generally one of the images of all time. Thank you very much for that, Sam. I don't know how I feel about that personally, but cheers for sharing that with me. Oh. Yeah, no, that's good. That's probably your best work. Yeah, that's probably your best work. So thank you very much for sharing that in the class. And we shall continue on. Pretend that nothing happened, you know? Because Christ above, this is getting a bit insane now. Oh, man. It's so hard to tell what I did it without knowing it. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, for those that don't know the whole meme session going on, basically, some of my friends have been replacing... Oh shit. We would be lacing my eyes with like any atoll person that exists. And in such case, what's happened was that Sam's just fucking plugged my eyes into Mr. Finger. And now we got Ted named Finger, you know? It's just what it is. Huh? What the heck? Great, now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Damn. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we are fucked. We have found the suspicious ground. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandit? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that before it fools you innocents. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports by the men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of you men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Well, wait a minute here. How about you cut them with the crap? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them to custody. Well, I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him live on the air. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Killing him now. I'm so sick of this shit. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, the cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing up is a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say? If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you want to just say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. Wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My, don't you see you seem a little bit in a fit of a fix? You just said something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. That almost sounds familiar. Oh, how would you say something oh so heartless? My illustrious... Oh, fuck. My illustrious voice should be recognizable to anyone. This unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dualisent chords. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this? It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to boss. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we get tired while you're taking our ears off. What coincidence, Estelle. I thought I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Boss Market and then moved on the Atrocity restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my autistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist? Oh yeah. Musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how you put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck I had chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hate you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing. Well, so I bought a bottle of wine, which seemed good from the cellar, something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay? From the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City! Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's one of this world. And you didn't you, Philia? Ah, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance trickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted figment of time and space existed within that very bottle. Oh, Chardonnay, thank you very much. Also, welcome on in, me artist, I hope you're doing well. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not stingy fellow, I accordingly invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so seething and mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, one thing led to another, and you know, it's your da. I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as she sympathized with my dilemma. Yet. Pardon? Did my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard some zzz and zzz, and even an absurdly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Bro, I'm fucking done. Hey, it's me, get up! I'm tired, fuck off! What's wrong? Oh, are you trying to tell us my being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released! Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what? Royal Army being based? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Oh, is it based? Oh, it's based. Based, Mayor. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Oh, wait just a minute. You were a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Brazier. The only Cassius I know is from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, that general's hatred for basers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. What you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty rotten scoundrel! How about we return to boss now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn, so there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure! Something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? What the? You have a... Fuck! I'm done. Oh, how careless people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a hot cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine by the way, I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in a dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. He, the musician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle of Grand Chardonnay. Thank you. Without a second thought. Ah, indeed that is I. Yet my fair lass, I would have a thought broken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service that I was able to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Oh, really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If your restaurant takes time to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems other than that. Over there, but... Oh, it's not like he's hiding a weapon in the loot. Oh, right, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I forgot that shit exists. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Ha! Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I pay the piano in restaurant for our contract to obey that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward of having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident.
Believe it, guys?
Ted's internet upgrade.
Just
So
a week
true.
away.
So
Ted's
true.
internet
My
upgrade.
internet
This isn't a
upgrade.
week.
Just a week
Woohoo!
away. Can you believe it,
I am so
guys?
happy about this information.
I can't wait. It's truly going to be the best thing ever. Welcome on in, Sebastian. How are you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Ah! Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Ah, could you ever? So it's settled. Let's our working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course I'll be distressed if you try to listen to my music. Genius in the same group. That's my kind of line that gets me really worried. Well, maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on an army to help us out. I have the feeling that we will be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use them for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude you're not worth your weight, you'll be dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Haha! Of course, I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you. But before you go, there's something I do need to tell you. Alas, Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bosch's South Block. The weapon shop and Opal factory were targeted, as were a number of private residents. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at the time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Well, we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you just do that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for the current investigation expenses. Oh. I have the feeling that the army is gonna get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if that's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with produce. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of this show? I'm done. I'm fucking done. Holy shit, it's 4:53. God motherfucking damn. He has a second orban setup and the second highest attacks in the game. So good. Okay, so Olivier is just like super freaking Papega then, is what you're saying. You see payment from the Mayor Bell for your investigative efforts thus far. Woo! 6,000. God motherfucking damn. Current rank is junior base still. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. Alright, well, before we carry on, is there anything we can do? Oh, there is actually one thing. The stolen ring from the East Boss monster. Bullshit monster known as the King Scorpion has been spotted roving in the East Boss Highway. Races from this are requested to deal with it. Okay. I guess because there's just one task at hand, I guess we shall just have a shot at that, you know? Let's do it. We got another person by our side, you know? Shit can't get any better than this. Actually, before we carry on, I do want to go and add into the Opal factory. Or maybe this might start off like some new stuff and all that, maybe. Oh, but no, it's not actually. Okay, good. So let's look for a second. Oh! Bloody hell! Oh, oh my god, he's already got everything unlocked. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. Estelle might be better if I... actually, no. Oh, we can open up this one, though. That one is that. No, I can't do that yet. That requires 120. I just did that, actually. I already did that already, say. So, yes. That's so you know, all sorted. I have quartz. Let's see. Dexterity? Nah. Ooh, we could give her some EP. We could just increase the EP from 200. Oh, it's a 10, but it's still gonna make a difference. Besides, like Joshua with his sword, it's gonna clash really well with the gear we already have, alright? So we should continue to ask around a bit. No! No! I wanna go! Come on, let's keep asking around for details regarding the incident. No! I've been scammed! Fuck! Oh, god damn it. I wanna go to the east. Okay, let's just ask around, you know. I can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. Okay, we'll just do that, and then afterwards, hopefully, we'll do the side content. If not, that's kind of bullshit. It looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Well, fucking, I've already did. My factory! My factory and all my goods are gone! I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP! No, hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes! Be in a world of hurt. Oh, either one of these groups, but I can help out, you know? I can help out. What about you too, my man? Look, very quickly, let's just buy something. I mean, clearly you got something in here that we can use, but fair enough. You do you, my friend. You do you. And, can we get... Ooh. We could apply work boots. And it gives a +1 movement as well, but again, that's not really as our main focus. What about leather jacket? Yeah, we already got that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy 2 of these, you know? And just put these on. And then just put these on our characters. Oh, wait, hang on. Do you have work boots, my friend? Yeah, you do. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just go put that on you. And then, is Estelle... Yeah, you got... Oh, you got knitted shoes. Yeah. Fuck that. We ain't doing that. And then we got work boots there too. Brilliant. Then we'll go talk to you. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why do they have to happen to me at times where there are hardly any goods around to begin with? This is sad. How about you? Are the abrasers we heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the army's investigation. Damn, there's still shit. There's still shit. I can't believe these sky bandits are... I've already talked to you. Isn't there like a sky bandit? No, there's not. Okay. What about in here? Anyone see anything? I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of our way? Nah, fuck you. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Move along, please. Or anyone at all? Anyone at all available that we can chat to, you know? Ah, this lady. Now we got burglars running among this city? I swear, what's happening to boss? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. I do a little bit of the dumbness, you know. I was shocked when I heard about the south block being hit by the burglars. Marino's mother was here alone, you see. Oh. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglars, but it's the times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Marino brought Simon over to watch the house. Fair enough. Alright, what about up here? General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. He did it! Are you bracers here to ask a few questions yourself? This is a mess for the both of us, I'll tell you. Fair enough. I'll tell you what. Fair enough. Okay, so explored that. We've explored this house here, right? Yeah, no, we've explored here too. Okay, so oh, can we not explore? We haven't gone to the right. Yes, there we go. It seems that the group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 female and a male. Rumor has it that they've even got children in the mix. What? Those people weren't bandits. I mean, you guys were mentioning us actually earlier, so you know. Here's with that. I'll be done here in a minute, so would you kids mind keeping your nose out of the things? Woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth, let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I meant to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? And how long's that gonna take exactly, you know? Besides, I've even been told what you've done, you know, so fucking... one moment. Oh, what's in the back here? Ah! Yeah, oh, Dorothy! Oh, it's these absolute chads. Yay! This one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we got screwed, you know what? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trial of a script again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that he let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army at the old mine. Certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? If it was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you all blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yourselves. But it was after all you had already been hauled off. We could have been a really great shot of your arrest had been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. Anyways, I was wondering if you got this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Oh, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and boss market are right through the west gate, and it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ah, I am glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lemoine, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard the rumors about me, right? Oh wait, you're the guy who drank wine without paying that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. For a moment, I'm fucking done. Leinheim, sorry. I'm doing well with names today, you know. I'm doing very well. Maybe it is probably for the best. Maybe it's for the best that this is my final stream of this game. Because otherwise there will be future names that I'll just absolutely butcher. Lenheim, that's it. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime. So don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up to the rest of you. It would be the best. Oh yes. But yeah, fair enough though. Good information. Oh, it was upstairs. Fair enough. Oh, and they're just gone. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Fair enough. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Still talking to them. Jesus almighty. Probably still something here. There's still something here? What the fuck? What else do you want me to do? I can't think of what else there should be, you know? Hey, you there! What? Is there something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you're representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still all civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of an investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place! But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after you're cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail! Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. For the NASA and an iron skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Oh, is this General Morgan again? Oh, what? Who the fuck? Colonel! For an officer in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, this is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Brazil? Fucking well done. Brazil Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned. Ah, yes, the side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over this investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your man has been since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address?
No, sir.
Alright men, pack it up. We're returning to the Hacking Gate. Damn, who's this lovely gent? It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let's begons by begons. It suits Juddy just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with the recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Yeah, I know. It's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there is anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Damn, that's very cool. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Oh right! Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. He probably is in his mid-30s and he's not hard on the eyes either. Seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! Who was that you were just talking into in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell us you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Oh, as fun as fun would be. Nope. He said to himself, so I'm... My throat is getting dry, ladies and gentlemen. I need a good drink. Ugh. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he is. To think that legend himself would show up here. He can't get here and he can't stay any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can't catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his face light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would blush of him, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it quite creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies, but I'd like to see him just try a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume to our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Let's do such a thing. And again, if the goddamn submission is like disbanded, I'm done. Oh, dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not too long ago? Oh, right. We did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that is. Is this a good time for you? Yes, this is a good time as any. Okay, well, at least she's being cooperative. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside, and I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling, but it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the hobo factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb going to stop right then and there. Although it turned out that burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So, what were you saying then? Is that the house then can cure a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband come home late mean that he went to the bar? It was only after that. That would be forgivable. In addition to that being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecil raised her hand in casting motion. Oh. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Eh? You're saying that he still doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when the good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I had nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness, Moomin, what kind of fiery tempest has gone into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like this in front of guests? If everyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded by my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by dumb like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kowan a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired from the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my life burgled at them is hilarious. Ha ha ha! Guess they got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's just calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night that they did and they just displayed like that. I wonder if that's anything to do with the thing that was being talking about the other day. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, right, you don't know him? He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down in the lake shore, the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch of near the place at the other night. A strange bunch? Oh, that sounds really interesting. Can you please tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that he's all heresy. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked at the inn in the morning, it turned out there was no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So where are the other types of burglaries at the inn? No, nothing of this sort at all. In fact, it's quiet there. Meals are great and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. And there has been ads that have just started playing. Great. Okay, to be fair, I am starting to run out of breath, ladies and gentlemen. My throat is starting to die. So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna quickly just disappear for a bit and try and recover from the time being. So I'll go get water. I'll quickly go into the toilet as well. Just make sure that we won't just make that sudden stop, you know. And yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, but yeah, no, I'll see you guys in a bit, and we'll hopefully conclude chapter 1, you know, have ourselves time for our life. Ha ha ha! Yes, my throat, it's recovered. Let's go, gamers. Hallelujah. My throat is recovered. I cannot believe it. But it's happened. You love to see it. How are we doing? Sorry about the delay. But, you know, I'm just gonna make sure my throat is recovered and prepared for more speaking. It's quiet here. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Okay. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the end. That's not what we were talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated. Conversely, the possibility of the Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh well, I guess there's one way to think about it. And in light of the serious incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see! So what you're saying is we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive stance. Then how about we get going, off to the beautiful Falaria Lake, extolled in many rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Let's do it, but first we have a monster to kill! We gotta do it. That was what I was wanting to do originally, and then I got scammed! Let's try that again. So very quickly, before we continue, this monster was where, sorry? Oh, the stolen ring, sorry. It's kind of, I was burglarized the other day, and, quite valuable to me. If anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Boss's South Block. Okay. Do that. I thought it was a monster that we need to find. And I thought, wait, hang on, what? Am I going freaking mental? Hang on. To me, that description did not look right. Burglarized the other day and my jewel ring was among the things. Oh, fuck, I might have looked at the wrong thing then, maybe. That's probably it. Whoops. Alright, let's go into the south and start asking questions, you know? Get the burgled feet. Wing and all that. And who is this that we need to stick to? Lorna! Okay, Lorna's not here. Okay, she's maybe with her kid, maybe? Ah, there you are. I had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Braceless Guild. I just want to see those burglars caught. These Sky Bandits are on the loose. I don't think I can live without being a fear every day. So, on top of... Okay, so, likely... That's it then, so it's on top of that. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was stolen. Quite valuable to me, so I think it's just carrying on with the story here then. The information we gathered from the South Block about a suspicious group of people wasn't the best led. So in an effort to further our investigation, we decided to head to the inn on the Falaria Lakeshore. Alright. Let's do just that. Where was Falaria again? Oh, wait, was it at the, like that town we visited earlier? My brain is, like, completely lost, actually. Let me just quickly check. That's ICN Road. No, that's not what we're looking for. That's the vertebrae checkpoint. There's another one past that. Also, no monsters? Scary. Why are there no monsters, ladies and gentlemen? Why are there no monsters? Hey? Wait, what? Is that serious? I thought there wasn't like a thingy, right? That's Nebo finally. Damn. I went the wrong way. Or was it? Is it this way? Wait, I've generally forgotten. Maybe. Hang on. Let's leave this. North is Nebo Valley. I swear to God that. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No. I'm dumb. I went the wrong direction. It was the west I was supposed to go, not east. The army took care of them. Ah, would you look at that? You love to see it. Usually when someone says something like that, I'm just expecting someone to say, oh, the army dealt with your mum and all that. I'm done. Oh, wait. How much damage do you do? Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was some good damage. You're level 15. How the fuck? Mate, you're not even part of the guild and all that. And you're, like, much higher, like, skilled than us. All? What the freaking hell? Like, if you were a boss, you would at least, like, down, like, 2 out of 3 of the companions. I'm done. I guess he's an idiot servant of some variety. Hey, you take those words back, mere artist, alright? He's no idiot. He's a genius at his own work, you know? He is a man of mystery, truly. Bo went and did his own grinding of killing the same monster and over and over and over again. Wait, this, we just have to go to Folly. Okay, I still haven't a fuck. I still haven't a clue. This is Robbie New Trail. Wait, is the restaurant actually at the main area, actually? Now I think about it. Hang on. Because it would make sense in terms of, like, areas and locations and all that. Surely my man won't just, like, keep walking and walking until, like, damn, he's there. Let's see. Called the Filaria Lake. Oh wait, no, it says Lake. What am I doing? It's Lakeshore. So, where's the one place I haven't properly explored? We know if we go to the left, that has like its own gate thingy. The only place we haven't properly gone down is the south. So I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna explore the south, ladies and gentlemen. As long as we don't get interfered by a bunch of these asses, and that'll be very great, very nice. Thank you very much. Right, what's it saying here? Yeah, it literally says Filaria Lakeshore, of course. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I just went with every single thing imaginable. Oh man. By the way, I'm looking forward to the Blaster Master 2 stream next week, mere artists. As of as of now, the poll for if I should continue on with Trials says that it's not winning. So next week, as of right now, on Tuesday, I'm expected to happen is when I'm going to do thingy. So that'll be exciting. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to return to that game as well. Ah, look at that. Filaria Lakeshore. So the lake doesn't really expand far because there was a goddamn black void. Oh. Yo, Yeet! How are you doing, my man? Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Doing our final stream of Trials of the Sky. Sad times, but it's something I've enjoyed. So this is the north shore of Filaria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are pretty nice, pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking catnips in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This was a vacation is all about. Ah, come on everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation at any time, but now is the time we can enjoy taking care of some world-weary thieves. Even I, Olivier fuck, I forgot my own name, hang on, give me a sec. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think that has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does this share of the work, he's here to stay. Or here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Yeah, seems like it. So we're gonna be extra careful. Because you never know. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you'd like to stay. I'm fine, actually. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I just realized how much damage I've taken. How much is it? 80? Alright, first. No evidence to show that the guy is here. Nothing. Maybe there's like an actual fishing, like, thingy. Like over here. Ah! Fish. Can I ask you something? Wow, he's really not responding at all. Must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Man seems to be concentrating on his fishing. So, fucking... I don't know. So, he's concentrating on his fishing, eh? Well, how about we get ourselves some fish of our own and go from there, you know? Try and do that. Gotta be something. There's gotta be some fishing holes that we could borrow. Maybe. That's just what I imagine. No time to lose. Let's find that fishing buff at the inn who saw our suspects. Okay. We can't really do that. Oh. Hello. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, he pretty much said every day. Everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you might mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard that he's a professional angler who came all the way from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He seems like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Okay, but before I do, he was selling something. So I am kinda intrigued. Woo! Okay. Recipe not learned. Oh, we haven't learned any of these. Well, I guess we should just do that just in case. Always good to learn all of these types of things. That's just a bunch of healing. Oh my god. Fuck. Look at that. Bloody hell. We're never gonna fear anything whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus almighty. Alright, well, time to yell his name out. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Oh, he's really focused. He's turned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. Why you... Just sit back and enjoy. Olivia leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to hit into play. Oh, what the god, what the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? Oh, it was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that is right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you happen to have some time you can spare for us to speak? He's great. He's again the chap of all time. I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwana, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it! Could we get you to fill us a little more about details? Before that, are you all braces or something? This somewhat how related to some sort of crime? I can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling out with the lake's guardian. I'd gotten late into the night and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in the beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked! The Guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Lalaria Lake. He has been feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's warrior. Is that really a huge fish? Like, just fucking try that again. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last meal it is, and if I've been chasing that darn thing for at least 5 years of my life. It comes and goes on different parts of Laria Lake and changes its feeding spot on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appears in the day's parts, so I came running from the royal city. Aha! Now that's what I call passion! I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing till I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. Oh, well, we get back to our story. So Lloyd, what about, what happened when you came back from the fishing that night? Oh, right. I returned to the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw a couple of our heads out and onto the road from the grounds behind the side. My head! It's dying! Twice! Ugh. There we go, now much better. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the New Isle path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. They thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghost? There are ghosts that come out here? Aha! Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me anymore! Oh, brother, a bracelet that's afraid of ghosts? That guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. No, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not Sir fucking Christ. Really? Really? Is this really the time, Olivier? Is this really the moment? Christ. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. Yeah, the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Oh, a school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. Betcha, my niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. The whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's just lying to old boy for sure! We're finally onto her trial! Wait, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Why are you all at it? Tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything you'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what that young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that is understandable. Appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that's all bridge off chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. He says what he thinks and means what he says most of the time. Yeah, but there's moments and times where you gotta think, maybe pushing a little too far. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing hunt. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guide too. Or a guild. Yeah, a guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is it that couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, I see! That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We'll probably be late tonight. Alright, let's go before I ask the receptionist about a room. But I literally paid 80 just to make sure I was healed up. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to spend another 80. I'm done. Oh. Fuck. Sorry. Will you be staying here with us tonight again? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we'd be to do it now. I don't want to head back to boss after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Fuck, good point. Hang on. Thank you. Before we do, let me just check the checklists. Interesting. Stolen ring. Where could it have gone? That is the question. Shall I just skip that? I feel like I should just leave that one because I want to get this chapter done, honestly. And I don't know. I can't think in my mind where this ring could be. I'm kind of. I need to go to the base. Alright. That can take me 5 minutes. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it, I don't care. We're doing it. Let's just get that over and done with. We know where to go and all that. So we'll be all fine. And, yeah. But we will get the ring and all that. That's for sure. But, if you were to put an amount of time that we have left. You haven't found the actual base yet then. Oh! What about the aircraft thing? Oh wait, no, that's left actually. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, let's just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. In that case then, there's no point. No point at all. For fuck's sake, Joshua, you attacked Shara. I get that you wanted to do that for quite a bit, but still, not the time. Right. Let's talk. Yes, let's do it. Look, we're gonna just have to leave the ring, sadly. But you know, at least it'll give us a proper confirmation about that we're gonna get this done. At least. This is where you'll be staying. I leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find in the back of the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea! I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a baser's job. This is bar free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Hell yes. Let's ignore the goddamn ring that has been made available, Lamau. Wow, what a picturesque view! The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze, but from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. So freaking true. I'm gonna just put this in cutscene mode because I think we just know that this is just gonna be nothing but chitter chatter and all that, so just gonna get rid of all that. And I've just realized that everything has just been made available either way, so I'm actually kind of glad I did that, Lamau. This lake is like the fish's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit at the chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. Ha ha ha. I'll leave that part to you, Lamau. Risk, sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around the pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. But where exactly? Not there. Are we gonna just steal the spot from the man? Is that what it is? That'd be kind of something. We'll just steal it, fuck it. No? Unless... Wait, is there like another... Yeah, I just fished it 3... Hang on, let me read that again. It's still early though, which means free time. I understand that. Although, to be fair, we should probably get actual fishing. Yeah. That's the fishing poles. Do I actually have to, like, talk to the people to acquire that, or...? People come here to enjoy fishing. If you'd like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one. So all you need to do is ask. I'd like a fishing pole then. That's all I ask. Oh. Never thought I'd see these two talking. Charizard and Olivier are having a drinking of chilled fruit wine together. Sure, should you start drinking again when it's a lonely noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Ah, don't worry, the stuff is just like water. But still, sometimes we need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Fucking true statement of all time. But yeah, I want to get the fishing pole. How about here? Do I just get it here? No? You, can I get it? I've got some fish, good fish in today, so please look forward to your meals. Yeah, but how do I get a fishing pole? She's literally saying I I see them there! You would like to borrow a fishing pole? We can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. I'm asking you! Please hand me a fishing pole! Talk to the guy? Which guy? Clearly not this guy. Is there another guy? Are you talking about the fisherman we saw earlier? He's not here. It was that guy? It is... Where is he then? That's the question. Where he's in like a different room maybe. Oh fuck, can I just borrow this? There was some fishing poles popped out against the racks. See that? That's when I'm sleeping. Hell yes. Oh shit! This looks nice. This is a nice view. Oh, I can just go up from here, can I? Oh, okay. Well, that takes me there. Takes there. Hey, people! I wonder what's for dinner today. I'm so excited I can hardly wait. Oh, are you staying here too? Let's enjoy this wonderful place together. Oh yeah, well I mean not exactly staying here, but still. Wait, where the hell is this guy? Wait, what? Where is he? Am I fucking blind? The guy who sells food. I talked to him. Wait, do I need to talk to him for a second time? I'm good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. There's nothing here that mentions anything about a fishing pole. Nothing here. Alright, so it's still 12. Okay. I'm very lost at this point, I really am. Shara, I'm lost! I don't know what the fuck to do! By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did! Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off like a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? But... yeah, it is. That's it? Oh, fucking... Sorry. What? That's it? You had me going there for a minute. Lol, I'm done. I invited Shara for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. It seems as though she's finally been taken in my charm. That rash self-confidence may cost you your life. You need to examine the water, then talk to the woman. I'm not gonna lie, Oh, that's not good. No. Fair enough, game, if that's what you want to do. If the option wasn't there earlier, not a big fan of that, but okay. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a live few lines. Wait, I already had it? Crap! I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if there's somebody at the inn having a spare I can borrow. Okay, that wasn't, okay, fair enough. You have a fishing pole I can borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! Progressive VOD? Oh my god, everyone chill. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning off to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Okay, well, we got what we needed. So Estelle, let's get to fishing. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Do we even have bait? That'd be a bit cringe if we didn't. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? To the south where the sun is hitting the water, to the east where the shade reaches. I think the sun, because that way it'll be a lot more easier, I guess. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now, what should I do about bait? Fuck it, use life bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we can come with. I'm sure we'll be able to find something nice. Maybe we'll find a big fish. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Really, you know what, wait a bit before reeling, wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. I mean, that is the true way of doing it. I mean, Estelle would do this, that's fucking true. Wait a bit before reeling it in. I mean, it's a bit of a mixture between these two. I'm gonna go for this one. Because this... Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we got it! Holy boots. I'm fucking done. How's you, holy boots? This victory is yours. Let's see, what should I do now? Continue fishing. I wonder what I should do. And, you know what, change to fishing. I wonder where the best place for the fish is. To the east of the shade this time, you know? We'll go over there, enjoy ourselves. Hi, it looks nice. Come on, fishy fishies. Now, what should I do about the bait? We'll use the lure this time. Let's do that. Okay, I'm not going to say every message because it seems like it's going to be the same thing over and over. Right, try that again. What's a smelt? What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna be making fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Let's see. Also, don't do that. That's fucking gross. That's not even going to even... Yeah, that's just meaning. How about a fly, maybe? Let's use a fly to enjoy ourselves and relax, you know? Ah, yeah. Hey, tiger rockfish. Wow, this one's a biggie. I believe a little bragging may be in order. Hell yeah. Hell yes, what a great time fishing. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up getting a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I got. Huh? Oh, what's going on here? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Still picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. But being so sharp, he's sure he can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it with to him myself. And again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Well, let's get inside. Maybe he went inside, maybe he joined and get hammered with the others. So you can hold your liquor, could you? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Shiver. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Still, don't just sit there and watch, do something. Sorry, bud, once it gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry, Sharia never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? I'm sure it'll be fine. Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At this any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first? Is that even really a question? Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're going to really get in trouble. Please, my poor stream, it's not going to do me any favors. Please don't do that. That's one way of taking care of the Sky Bandits, that's for sure. Joshua, where the fuck? Where is Joshua? Hey. Oh. Is he fishing? Never mind. He's thinking. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away this evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already heard my fill. It sure has been a while since I did though. Oh, and that reminds me. And she gives you the book. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Ah, yeah. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, and while I may not be reliable as dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. I'm sorry. There's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Haha, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. No, that wasn't too bad, was it? Alright, and in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Oh, is that gonna like stir up the big fishy fish? Hey? Also, how the fuck are the people in the restaurant able to hear it? I can't deny that is a banger, I can't deny. True, I wonder why it is a banger, it really is. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to just cry. True. So you're still not going to ask about my past? I mean... We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it. And I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years has passed, doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for not long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why do you take him like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Huh? And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute, and you're caring and lonely! Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes, you know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with, you know? Been like that since we first met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed, wounded as I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of trying to play. Blame Dad for my lack of social progress. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle, what? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure, this is exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Honestly, I am too scared to go back in there because I don't want my stream cancelled because of Sherazade. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Okay, I think... Nope, we're going back in. Okay, right, everyone. Pray... Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Belle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it, and at this point, it'll just end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. How about I read it, give it a chance, you know? Even though that I can't read, you know, I can give it a shot. It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh yes, let's fucking go. I'm sure there's gonna be some nice stuff you'll be able to learn and understand. Yeah, probably not today. Oh, crank Christ, she's still not... Okay, she's not naked. Oh, fellow owls, I am begging you. I can't take another drink anymore. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be cautious after a night of wine with Shara. Hey! Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the bald guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll just be fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Great, good idea. Please, I'm late. You and the fish don't pour me another glass. Hey, look, Olivier, he's had his shortcomings, you know, so let him have it. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Gee. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken sharer. Oh, wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face, either, from all that alcohol. And you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been a little bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the tube. You know, like the ones with scorpions and the saps in them. I might have built up my resilience that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, as we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high probability that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of all of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drugged so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run too after he's raging over hangover anyway. And so the whole time you were just toying with them, weren't you? Let's say, getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issues, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. I see some ads about to be playing, ladies and gentlemen. God motherfucking damn it. You know what? Fine. Let's play them. Let's play them ads. Let's get them over and done with. That way I could get yet another rest from my throat. And survive from all the pain that comes my way, you know. Whilst that's going on, I might as well just check on the good old Twitch, see if anything going on. Cheese is done with our stream. Hopefully she's managed to succeed with her blue baby run. And we'll go from there. Let's see. No, ain't anything. Well, either way, how are you guys doing? You guys enjoying yourselves? I hope you are. Likely be the final hour of doing this game very quickly. As I've mentioned before, this game is such a delight. I'm so happy that that I got this recommended to me by you, Say. So thank you very much. I appreciate that you've gone and recommended it. And as said, I hope to play more of this game and also the sequels and all that in the future. I don't know how exactly how they work, the series and all that, but just so I know, the actual series is known as The Legend of Heroes, is it? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is called. Oh my fucking, look how many games! 10 games! There are. That's kind of mental. Oh my god, they're all on sale actually. Jesus, bar the first one. But yeah, no, that's kind of mental either way. There's a lot of... fair enough. Just a lot of stuff. Oh, it's The Legend of Heroes Trial specifically. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to finish the chapter just yet, Sane. As I said, there's ads playing. So I'm waiting till those are done and then I'm moving on, alright? You got to pay attention to what I'm seeing, man. Otherwise, you're just gonna just you know, it's not good, you know. You're gonna just be careful. Just make sure you concentrate on what's going on, man. Not good. Right. Yeah, Legend of Heroes Trials is the actual name of it. Fair enough. Oh, Trails, sorry. So out of curiosity, what is the series order then? This is the first game in the series, right? And what's the other games? What's next in the sequels and all that? Lloyd is staring at an open map. It appears to be a map of Valaria Lake. There were hardly any structures on the west side, and I didn't get many bites either. And all I'm getting on the east side are small-sized fish The Guardian probably won't appear in either of those 2 places. I guess the best place I could do is continue from the shore. Yeah, I should have gone at the shore. God motherfucking damn it. Oh well, it's one of those things, you know. We'll do it. We'll do what did you know. Alright. Actually, where was it specifically we needed to be? Let's make some grounds out by the far pier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I was right. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll see and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? Need to take a place we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Okay, fair enough. Yo, boy Blazing! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sky Arc, Crossbell Arc, Cyril, then Assure. Cold Steel 1 to 4, Refire, Daybreak 1 to 2, and Horizon. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're learning. We gaming. We game new. Understanding how to do. We need to look out. I tell you what, we need to be at maybe. Oh, I got an idea. How about we just stay at the roof? No way they'll be able to see us. Yeah, it's fire, is it? Nice. What the fuck? Am I losing my shit? I probably am, Lamar. But yeah, no, you doing alright, fat boy Blazing? You doing all well? There you go. Hey! What's that? Oh, what? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this was in the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the hay. Right, not taking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, wait for me, Kyle! There they are. There they are. I should have known it'd be them. Looks like they'd headed for the far pier. Wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look out and find out? Let's try and get as close as we can without getting noticed. How the fuck are we gonna do that? We're gonna make as much noise as possible by accident. Oh, that's where the lane was. Also, it's on the map too. I should be... Yeah, I'm dumb. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch, but there is not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. This seems to be a grand place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think that Don's been acting a bit strange recently? Just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative now, we've got an army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying braces are now involved. And he's gone taking the hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you could just treat me as like a child and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, without your crap cooking and all, not to mention that laundry. You really want to go back to burning toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyways, thinking about what I said before, it gets too late to back out. Now getting back to what I said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us just to keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like that. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to the other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's that? It looks like whoever is there waiting for finally showed up. Oh shit! Oh shoot! It's him. It's the villain. It's the Valen. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we'll train to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now, I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already! We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where the hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let Adios sort them out? I got a much better idea. Better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they go away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. Well, that's fun. Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. That's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have time. We got to get into the road and start looking for the airship before they finish their meeting. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to just go down and just see the funny thing, you know? Kind of want to just see what happens there. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship and... Oh, of course, by the thingy. So, they've parked in front of the Amberwold Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we just subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us, so how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Oh, keep it down, they're gonna keep you here, you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Other than the minutes of your fair company, I truly fluked my guts and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila! I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I can hear a liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tendency. Tenacity. Fuck! Come on, I can't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have to put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the sky bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't know, got what's an issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is, and they might even use the hostages as leverage to run their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. If you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch you lights out. Also, tenacity, that's it. Hello, Josette. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone as long. So it talks look longer than expected, huh? Yeah, well, we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's still a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, back up and let's get out of here. Roger that, Captain. Wait, are we in the thingy? The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 20 arg. There is no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizer go green. Alright. Lift off! Aye, aye, sir. Alright, what we got planned here then? Are we in the ship? We have to have been in the ship. Although, how did we sneak in if we were in a ship? Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut time myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Oh, is he gonna get his ass kicked? Ah, maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up that place when I can find some free time. Doing alright? Seems like we just barely survived. Oh, it's this place. Okay, I see. I see then. Now everyone's gonna go back. Everything is alright. Oh boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just got to get through the tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'll beat you upside the head. But I'm just saying that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Ah! You're those! You're too late. Shit, okay, wait, we're just doing that now, eh? Okay, fair enough, we can cope with that. How much damage? Oh, Christ, okay. I mean, we could just go in and just go straight into just hammering them with the sword and all that, so... Yeah, we're doing that. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We ball, ladies and gentlemen, as one says. And you know what? How much EP? What the fuck? What does this man do in his spare time? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm gonna be extra careful. You know what? Fuck it. Firebolt. But yeah, no, my man has like 1 billion EP. What the fuck's that all about, eh? There you go. Troy Baker in your side so you can win? Hell yes we can. Woo! And a single line ordnance, he's so good. Phew, it looks like we were able to get in here without trouble. Oh, mate, so this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I was unsure that we were going to do if we were going to get caught. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship, and we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers means nothing without super space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all those factors into account, huh? Not a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor kind of break. At least we were able to get in without incident. Anyway, that looks like this looks like somewhere in the Apple Valley. Apple Valley? Looks like the one on the border of the boss enrollment. Well, that explains why it was so misty outside. This is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in the gang here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the sky bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And, of course, your father Cassius too. Right. Understood. God, I wonder how close we are to actually getting this chapter done. Hopefully this will not take long at all. But we shall see. Okay, he just has a quarter blade available. I should have gone a tier for him. Fuck, I should have done that. Poison. I'll tell you what. Know what? He doesn't need HP 2. Actually, no, no. We're gonna replace that. Give Joshua HP 1. Yeah, sure, he'll have less HP to deal with. Oh wait, actually no. Fucking hit 1. Yes, there we go. Now he's got dexterity, so he's able to actually hit a lot more often. And then we're going to have her have HP 2. Then we're going to give Olivier HP 1. And then that way he'd be able to use tiers on this without any problems. Look at that. And because of how much EP he has, rolls insane. Very, very close. It won't take long. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah, wow. Final Fantasy 2. Like to have a word with you. And you can't, I can't open this small chest? What the hell's wrong with you, game? Although there's so much whiskey here, I'm surprised Shara isn't going mental. This is our trap! I fucking know it is. And I'm going to save. Just in case. Oh, never mind, we just found Scorpion. What? Chest is already empty, you double dipper. Okay, hang on. What the hell is scorpion? Is that just a food? Scorpion is... Oh, wait, no, it's a whip! Oh, shit! Right, let's give that to her. Oh! Okay, right. This is a bit mental now. Now we're just getting really overpowered now. This is great. This is great banter. Now we just need one for Stell, and we will be in business. Chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I wanted chest to actually give me more than one thing. It's super sad. No, not there. Aha, more chest. George. Oh! Hang the fuck on, bitch! I think we just found the ring. Chest is empty. How tragic, but. We found the very thing we need to do the side content. Yeah, it's a jeweled ring. Yo, Papega moment. Hell yes. Okay, it was just that easy. Thank Christ. Ah, voices of the men can be heard. It sounds like something grunge. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. No, let's explore a little bit more. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. We know. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Okay. Yes, in that case, let's do it then. Fuck, I don't know. Hey, what's up, bitches? Ah! Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? Wait, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're here with the Razor Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Oh, forget that! We won't give up without a fight! Right, let's see then. Okay, now that is just not very friendly, isn't it? That's just not very nice. That's a single. Whoa! Hang on. Oh, that. Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh my god! I didn't realize. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my holy crap! It's kind of mental. Attack! 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 Nope, nothing yet. Okay, right. In that case, then we're going to just which one of you is the closest? I think we should go after this guy. Then we're going to go. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh! I think we could see something legendary here. As I said, we saw something legendary. Let's go after these guys next. Oh, you love to see it. Don't try knifing me, alright? Fucking be your last warning, alright? If you ever do that again. I see how much damage this does, though. Oh, that is just a little bit mental, to say the least. Right. Oh, we could do a very nice craftsmanship. Oh, come on! It's not. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, it's not going to like particularly. Oh, but they will kill that guy actually. No, fuck it. Then we are going to go for taunt. Wait, hang on, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Come after me, bitches! Oh, it goes for specific people. I didn't realize. I thought it went for a lot of people. Quick draw again. Oh my god, I love Olivier! Oh, and he oh my god, I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. He's so cool. Okay. Okay, right. We may have royally pissed them all off. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta be extra careful. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I did earlier, you know. Quick draw, how's that? 300 turn. Oh, god, good. Very nice, very nice. And, nah, we're gonna be extra careful with this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Christ! How are you still alive? Actually, kinda how. Then I'm going to go and give, oh, fuck. That ain't good. Didn't realize that, that was a thing. Alright. I'm gonna just give myself some healing. Never mind, that is not good. I should have healed myself, man. Fuck's sakes. I didn't even consider that. And then we won't be able to make it. You know what? We're just gonna have to just kill this guy, you know? Oh, wow, that was perfect. Wow, that was perfect. There we go. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, now we're the hostages. If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. What do you want with us? We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. I'm sure. Can't say I didn't want you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes! Okay, they're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders, Kyle and Josette, right? Okay, the lady, do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So, the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to just sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy Stragus, Sarah's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours, and I am starting to fucking give up on life. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Okay, but before we do though, we don't have that many items that revives us, which isn't good. Like, we need that shit. And I've just fucked up royally. So, what we're gonna do, I've got a lot of EPs charges, unironically enough. That's the one thing I do not need. Let's just healed everyone to full HP. Fuck it. Isn't there a charging station by the bandit ship? I don't know. Oh well, look, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it, you know. And you know what? I'll fucking save down there, you know, just in case. If that's ever the case. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what in the Scooby-Doo hell is that? Oh, it's these guys. Jolly good. Listen, I'm going to just check something. Yeah. You are very strong to that. Might as well just deal with that. You, it's fire for you. Oh wait, hang on. I have myself fire. Fucking yeah, because I remembered that you are just mental like that. We can't use the craft because he got shot dead. This is so sad. Let's just make sure that we. Oh wait, no, and oh man, no more CP. This is so sad. Oh, perfect. And then can we do dual strike? No wait, flicker. Sorry. Is that possible? Nope, it doesn't look like it. In that case, then what we can do is move over here. Actually, distract one of them to follow. Oh! What the fuck was that? Okay, that was cool. Never do that again, please, mate. That was the worst thing I think I've ever seen. Bullshit. But you know it was cool either way to see it. Well, I'll use up my soul too. There you go. See? We're fine. Alright, let's see how much XP that is. 25? It's not the best. Not really the best amount. If we see that enemy again, we'll just ignore it. Hoping a lot more. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I was running. Why was I running? Okay, we're running. We are running. We are simply running. There's no point. There's no point. Oh, this is downstairs. Wait, no! Ah! Oh, this is not good. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seemed pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some cult, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years, so it doesn't seem too strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like the Professor Albert was said? I tell you what, fool, being the place that is hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here. Wonder if this is all how men like to live. What? Sheriff? What kind of men are you hanging out with? Oh, thank God. Okay, right. Right. I'm gonna do something illegal, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're getting quite close to the end. However, I'm going to just quickly have myself a little bit of a break. Quickly go and get a couple of food so that I am shipshape informed to get this done. All right, we're getting chapter 1 done. All right, so we're going to do it. And also, I definitely need to go to the toilet. So there's that too. Yes, we're going to get it done. All right, I promise that. Oh, right. Anyways. Come on. There you go. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Right, I have returned back. However, I have my food with me, so I'll be another couple of minutes until we start carrying on, alright? So you carry on playing gaming, you know? I'll be with you guys very soon. Ugh. God, this game's good. If you don't mind me asking, you guys, which one is your favorite game in the series? From the ones you've played? Oh, by the way, Saint, I saw the message you sent over on the Discord general of the poll answer. Yeah, I didn't realize that someone went and voted no in the final draw. The thing I don't understand is that for whatever reason, Discord is having like generally the worst time trying to figure out who voted no. Like, I can see half the people, but the other half I don't know. Well, I mean, I know a few of them. Trying to figure out. Oh! I've just realized who voted no. Ha ha! My favorite is Daybreak 1, followed by Assure. Which one is that in the series, if you don't mind me asking? Nobody on Discord watched YouTube? Wait, what do you mean nobody watched YouTube? I think everyone has seen a YouTube video at some point. Or do you mean like this series as a whole? Yeah, fair enough. I like the sequel of the game you're playing. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, still perplexes me that I've never heard of this series until like until the 10th until I got suggested to it by Sane. Genuinely, from the day that you told me, Sane, about this game, I would not have thought that this series would have like more than 10 games, or what is it 11? Either way, it's insane. Insane stuff. Oh, was it 13? Bloody hell. Well, I don't think I'll ever get to the point of playing through all of them. Can't imagine how much that's all gonna cost. Oh really? Is game 12 that bad? Oh, that's sad. Wait, which is the worst one? In that case, then let's go back then. Which is the worst in the series then? Which is it considered? Oh really? Oh, so wait, this isn't the first game? Pretty much? This is actually... Oh. Or do you mean like they were made, but they're prequel tellings? Cold Steel 2 for me? I heard Cold Steel 2 is everyone's... Okay, yeah, okay. So Cold Steel 2 is everyone's least favorite. For any particular reason? Out of curiosity? Or in actual fact, that might spoil what might happen. But just gameplay wise and all. I'll tell you what, it's probably because Olivier is not in it. That's my guess. They probably couldn't get the funds to have Troy Baker join back in, so you know. Oh, pacing problems, does it? Oh, yeah, it does suck. Yeah, that's probably the biggest, like, the biggest thing to make sure you don't have in like a RPG, especially like that tells such a riveting, really nice story in the previous games. If it has like really bad pacing, like, yeah, the fan base is gonna be pissed. Oh shit! Sorry, I just realized that words on stream has been paused this whole time. Sorry. Oh shit! Olivier's in it. Maybe it's Troy Baker. Oh, you know. There's this one point where the story completely grinds to a halt, so you can do all these boring dungeons. Oh, really? Well, pretty much like you are like in such an impossible situation to carry on the game because it's gotten that hard that you've got to go and just do the rest of it, huh? Huh, that sucks. That really does. Oh, it's now Mark Mercer, is it? Okay. Okay. Well, I've learnt my history and tellings of how this series works and all that. That's first one is to avoid Cold Steel 2 at all times. So that's something definitely to note. Right, I still do not want to mess with this fucker over there. Alright, he scares me. What I am not happy with, though, is the fact that I am seeing so many fucking orbitals. Can this game chill? Yeah, let's get these guys killed. before they do anything. Okay. Say that, quite literally, they done quite the opposite of what I want them to do, which is that, that's very nice, is it? And, you know, we'll just have you just stop healing everyone if you really want to, you know? Perfect. Heal up, Estelle. We're gonna be just fine. A fucking course. 3 HP. I'm done. What the hell was that all about, eh? Okay. Out of curiosity, do you know why he got recast? Or was it just literally just, Troy Baker just was busy doing other projects? Money, probably? Ah, fair enough. Alright. Stragra. Ah, if that doesn't yell new gun for Olivier, then I don't know what it does. Nope, that's not. Okay, fair enough. Is it a pole? Nope. What the fuck is it? It's not a weapon. Oh, it's a Stragra. Oh, it's a new boot. The regular model of a Stranger brand sneakers. Damn. Okay. What exactly does it actually, like... That just gives 2 defense. Movement... How important... Oh, okay, that's actually a fucking lie. Yes, we need Estelle alive as much as possible. The chest has nothing left to offer for you. This is so sad. Oh yeah, we went that way. Oh, they've got a motherfucking owl in here? They got owl? They got owl? They've got owl? Oh my god. Also, unironically, how funny is it that now I've just like used up nearly all the EP from Olivier. Maybe it's probably for the better that I did have the EP charges. I feel like I might go insane, so you know what? Item time, baby. That's what we got going on. Oh. It's a bit fucking hard to see. Weapons, armor, heals, EP charge. There we go. Put that to them. Perfect. And make sure that that's all filled up. Brilliant. Okay, perfect. Fans are generally surprised that Stephanie Shen and Johnny Young Bosch are still voicing Estelle and Joshua. Oh wow, really? Oh, that's actually really sweet, actually. That's that those voice actors have stuck around. They're the main actors, you know, and they just stuck around. Me personally, the older you grow, the older you probably sound. Where's my more owl money? Although, wait, what? So I don't think Matt Mercer is older than Troy Baker. Well, there you go, you know. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get lost. There was salt! The chest is empty. Because you emptied it. Funny how that works. Alright, now you know how I said that I've had a gun in my life? Yeah, well, how is that not a gun? Oh wait, it is. Oh. Oh. We're in a good shit. That's not good shit. That we're gonna go away from that. Oh. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably... Wait, an orbital vacuum? Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. A black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Okay, well maybe we've just found some lore. I don't know. Okay, we cannot use it. This is so sad, but still, okay, it's okay. We found some fucking Lyrie. Lyrie! I just said that out loud. I'm so sorry. Also, yikes. What that way? Yeah. Okay. Preemptive attack. Oh, fuck off! Oh wait, it didn't matter in the end. Okay, it doesn't matter because Joshua is the fastest boy ever. Oh, sorry. You know, they've got to go do that. Yo, Mike Guna, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? We're still doing this because I'm literally near the end of the chapter. That's why, and I don't want to end this whole series because a poll people said that they didn't want to see this anymore by just ending it like that, quick. So we're still doing this until chapter 1 is done. All right? How are you doing, Mike Guna? How are you doing? How's the Isaac Runs treating you?
Can you believe it, guys?
Ted's internet upgrade.
Just a week away.
So
Ted's
fucking
internet upgrade.
true.
This is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information.
I'm so happy as well about this information too. Just gonna take some time, you know, before we get to that position, you know. Not much we can do, you know. The voices of men can be heard. You hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush into the room? Oh, hang on, hang on. Why is Bad Apple? Fuck's sakes, man. I'm gonna give up on life. Why is Firebot being shit? Sorry. Anyways. Bash the fuckers! Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How'd you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just out beyond this. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him! Did Mega Satan with Eve and Lazarus now? I only need to do Mega Satan with Blue Baby. Lovely. And how close are you with that then? How's that all faring? God, that's some good damage. There's nothing here that can do like a multiple area. I am shocked beyond belief that there's nothing here that can do multiple damage. The only other one I can think of as well is this. I mean, we could do that, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Strength up. And then we can try a little bit of this dandy affair. Cyclion. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, we can do 4. We can do 4. We can whip them to pieces. Oh, I love that. That's good. And then quick draw as well. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Alright, now we got to be extra careful because I am very much damaged. And I do not want to die again because if I die again, that's me dead, and I don't want to be dead, you know what I mean? Didn't try Blue Baby. I refused to play this blue bitch, and in last one I got rock bottom in the secret room. Yo, what's up, base? That's so based. I'm glad to hear. What the fuck? What is your problem? Oh no! Are you kidding me? Fuck you! Fuck you! You know what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Fuck you. We're doing this. We're not doing this. Right. If you have to kill me, kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm not accepting this. No. I cannot have without Estelle. I can't lose anyone in this battle, alright? I fucked up royally not having a thingy, alright? So please kill me off. We'll try that again. There you go. And technology with a 12 trio 8. Jesus. That's kind of mental. We can use Flicker, however, I just don't see the point in that. I really don't. Stop going for Estelle! Why are you so attached to her? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go fucking mental in a minute. Also, why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I'm stupid. Well. Oh well, it says you know. Oh, I can still hit them all because we have a goat. I am going to fucking I wanna cry, you know, I wanna cry so badly, you know, I really do. I really want to cry so badly because everyone is just attached to Estelle, not doing me any favors, right? What the fuck does she do? She literally is the least concerned character, but I want her alive, you know? I'm fucking done. Literally, I'm having the worst luck. But let's try and be civil here. Go after that. Correct. Joshua. There we go. There we go. Finally, can you there we go. Then we're going to go and Hot now. Firebolt. Which one? Which one is close to death? One of these got injured, yeah? That one got injured. So we could do that. Yeah, you know what? Bring these guys to death. Then we're going to... Nope, not do that. Instead, we're going to get a quick draw. Oh my god, look at that. Beautiful. Excellent. Then how much HP does someone should be near? Oh my god, and not even close. Alright. Okay, well I can use Flicker in here's the situation. So what is there now that you've got going on now? Oh, so close. Oh, we got two of them down. Very nice. Then we're going to use Quick Draw for that. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Much better. Holy miracle. And we got... Oh, oh, it's good. It's glorious. You love to see it. And we got the people as well. You love to see it. What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an eternal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. But really? We've been saved! I'm Grand Captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... It doesn't look like he's here. Ooh. Are there all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bly on the flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bly? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before he left? Right! Now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who has been on board since the Royal City, and he does seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. It would have been handled if we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits, and routes and things were left as they were. Ah! So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. Ha ha ha! How ironic. Now wait a minute, and then just what is Guru doing? If I don't think this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're curious as to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight and wait a little longer. We'll wait here. Good luck. In that case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be just fine, alright? Speaking of just fine, fucking, give me Oberman tears, you know? I think we should do that. There you go. Happy days. Alright, this seems to be it, ladies and gentlemen. So, time. Oh wait, no, it wasn't time yet. Oh, it just looks deeper and deeper and all that. Oh, okay, right, we're not going in that door just yet. Not going there. There was a rock wall. There was a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Sure, fuck it, why not? Ah, it's a secret route to get us out of here. Oh my god. This was a secret door? That was quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't have expected anything less from a secret fort. This looks like the corner of a Nebel Valley. Sheriff, should we help these hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting the escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that is true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with gentlemen running the fine operation? Let's do just that, you know. I mean, we could go back and just fucking get the security and all that. Yeah, no, that's can be heard. Is this? Yeah, it looks like the Sky Bandit's boss room. Well, let's do it. Fuck it. So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this manger lifing. Well done. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, we need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Eh? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We don't need to leave them alive. Done? You're joking, right? They knew exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be trapped, right? But those are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. There isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Oh shit. Adios would never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira strained in blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place! Oh, fucking whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Kyle! Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're going to go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? I want to be run out of Mira? We'll simply just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of Kapu's Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? What in Adios name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Faces! What are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift in your own airship? Impossible! What are you talking about? It can't be! You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambrose Tower, right? You just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo bowl. In other words, we stole a rifle and found it. Ah, take that. What dimwit, you're really outdone yourself this time. Well, who are you calling a dimwit? You're a two-faced tomboy. Oh, shit! Why did you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute! You try and say that again! Alright, enough of this bickering between you two. We liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group, so it looks like it's all left of you is 3 of you. In accordance with the law of the Bracers Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man, crap! Oh, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. Ah, that's okay. I'll forgive you this once. Once I kill them, that'll be great. What? Oh, what a bunch of fools you are! To think with that pitiful number of people that you can never capture Don Capo. Oh shit. Shit, what? The fuck? He's got a cannon? Ah! Look how effectively he handles that orbital cannon. Go, Josette! It's time to hunt some game! And I like my sport bloody. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Josette's preparing the dart. Brilliant. Whilst that's happening, I'm going to prepare for a fucking time of my life. Josette is doing that. Alright. That's a lot! Fuck! Okay, so we need to spread out. We need to spread out as much as possible then. That is definitely what needs to be happening. Of course, I'm done. Of course you missed! And then we got, might as well just finish her off. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? What was that? Oh yeah, no, she can't deal with that. That's right. And I'm already. She's already dead. Okay. Okay, right. Josette is definitely a lot more. Not the priority, I think. I made the wrong assumption. That's for sure. But this doesn't seem to be as bad. You know. Because, Jesus Christ. Beefsteak. Ooh, beefsteak deeply dish. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, she's healed herself easily. Okay, fair enough. Bloody hell, how many? Oh my god, they get multiple attacks in. Okay, that is scary. Okay, right, they can get multiple hits in. Okay, that is scary. And I've got to somehow not get anyone downed. Bloody hell, alright, fair enough. But we need to focus on the younger brother. That is what we need to do. Oh, you already starved? Okay, fair enough. Fucking chill. Alright. Let's do that then. Kyle, you're dead. Oh, can I do the whip with everyone? No, I can't. Damn. And then, oh, he's got the dynamite there. Gotta be careful. And, Oh, brilliant. He's got, the quick draw, which can, like, hit everyone. Hopefully. Oh my god, look at that. Everyone got critically charged there. Love to see it. Right. That's 144 damage. Not great. Oh. Ooh. Oh, she's... Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on. She's trying to heal him. That should be enough damage, right? Oh, just about. Okay. I can deal with that. And I can heal Charizard. Well, actually, no, I can't because Estella's nearly dead as well. Oh, we can try the Cyphalian arm. Yes! There we go. And then we are going to use the tier. Oh, wait, actually. Latier. Oh, it would have been nice if we could do that, but it's fine. I could cope with that. Then we're gonna try. Oh, wait. Yes. Then that will be everyone healed. Wait, why did you heal yourself? Wait, did you get... Oh, you got damaged, Lamal. What should we do with next? He's an aerial damage, man. He doesn't have that much going on at it. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave, her for last. Fuck it. You just could... Oh, I see what you're gonna do. We can deal, like, enough damage. We should be able to, call it quits there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that was some good damage. Hits weak spots. Yeah. Let's focus on that. Yeah, I understand. Healer. Oh. Okay. We could wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah. And then we're gonna do Latier for these lads over there. And then they will be nicely done. Shit! Wait, can I? Wait, can I? Can I? No, I couldn't. Shit, that was a risk. Damn it. Red is my proportion. This is the protagonist of the whole game. Yo, let's go. Papega, you'll love to see it. Beautiful. Okay, Charizard just needs healing. That's all fine. I think we've done everything. Now, we do not need to worry about anything. It's all gonna be much easier from here. Surely we can't fuck this up. If we do, right, then life will be really painful. Hope you play another Celeste collab soon, because I'm participating there. Oh, yes, you mentioned, mate. Definitely in the future, we'll see. I just need another break from the game as, you know, what happened in the little incident. Needs healing. Yeah, we need to give, Charizard some healing, you know? What were you gonna do? Wait, are you just gonna constantly heal yourself? Is that it? God, you're so boring, man. Oh, it's long. It stopped you. And then let's see, what can we do? We'll just bring on a stone hammer to hit you. You know, fuck it, Lamal. And then, oh, we did it anyways. Oh, you got accepted! Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, we got some level ups. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Yo, so based. These guys are tough. This is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap! I got released to this girl! And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to have to ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what will happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. But yikes! No! Anything but that! Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? What's going on? I heard all over. And when did I get an oval cannon? What the heck? Well, Don? Oh, Josette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's this crazy talk? We never did something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What a bunch of bracers doing in here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you're forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostaging, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage taking? And demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me that this is some kind of joke! Don? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Wait, what? We do? Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey! Kyle! We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm confident never going to get the smell of this on my hair. That's all we can get out of this room. So we just, okay, so wait, are they good? Good guys? Which way did they go? They're on top. They're going to try and escape in the airship. Ah! After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to try and catch them. Right! Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy that's become, my delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivier! We better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Oh, wait for me. Oh. Yeah, I know Don's eyes were red, and now they're like, not red. Oh wait, what about the hostages? Wait, fuck. We can't just leave the hostages. The Sky Bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain Granted? No, but I didn't happen to hear a bunch of loud voices and footsteps coming from outside. It sounds like to me that they might have rushed upstairs. Still, they're going to try to escape in the airship. Wait, we're going to have to hurry. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need you to sit down a little bit longer. No worries, you kids, you just be careful out there. Will be. Jesus almighty. For something that feels like it was only going to last for like a few seconds, this feels like it's going to take forever. Hold it right there, you! You're not getting past us! You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? No, that's why, call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're going to have to force our way through. Saying you said this an hour ago. But, Lamau, hey look, I get to enjoy this game more. You know, that's what matters. Oh, not Ice Cloud, no, we're doing Petrify Berry. Oh, yes, we could do that. Then we can go, oh, fucking can't do a quick draw because, yeah. Okay, we'll just use the gun. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I genuinely was about to just fucking cry. Because I genuinely thought I was going to have to do that whole fight again. That was extremely close. Too close for my liking, to be fair. And then we'll go and apply Typhoon Whip. Then we'll give the art towards Shara to make sure that she doesn't die, you know? Oh, and it's a critical too. Hell yes. Right. Anything else? Nope. Honestly, we could just kill them all with one swipe, honestly. Yeah. Let's just do that for this guy here. And then, we could just... There we go. And then we're going to go and do a little bit of gaming here. Stone Hammer here. Oh, I wish she was had the strength up. I didn't realize, Lamar. Alright, we'll keep everyone as is. We've got a lot of EP charges as is. I want to cry. And then we'll use the attack again. And then one more. Jesus. Stressing me out, man. Okay. We need to Orbinant. Tier. Heal everyone. Heal everyone. Heal everyone to their max HP. I do not bloody care at this point. I just want to make sure. And then we're going to give the EP charge to Olivier. Actually, you know what? Save the game as well. Save the game on top of that. Jesus almighty. Ah! Fuck. Wait, what? Hang on. Please, thank you. Then we're running. God, I am literally speedrunning this, so I'm trying to speedrun as much as I can of this. Oh, I'm going to go... So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Ah, they've done for a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Thank you for giving us that. Ooh. Nah. Do that. And then, oh, wait a minute. Can I just do... Oh, it could have been beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, well. Okay, let's, Latia. No, we're not doing a Latia. We're just doing just a regular tier. Oh, sure. And then, oh, perfect! And then, oh, Christ, we can do this again. Who needs the most amount of protection? Actually, who is this guard here? Oh, he's got 1 billion HP. Okay, I'll tell you what we can do then. We can do Earth Guard. Do it with Sherazade. Just make sure that she doesn't get affected at all. And then Dual Strike. Oh, not Dual Strike. Flicker. There you go. Why is? Oh, I'm done. Oh. And then we are going to go give you the art of that. Beautiful. Max Guard. Beautiful. Then we are going to just simply kill the rest. Then how much do you have? Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, just end it! We are so close. Thank you, Olivier, for being such a chat. I don't know how the fuck that monster did not see me, but there you go, we move. Oh. Run! I'm surprised this stream has been, this stream hasn't had any internet issues, Lamal. Alright, we are definitely about to fight someone here. Hang on. Opponent. Tier every single person. I don't care if it's just a small bit. It's still good to have. Crap! It looks like they got the company. Don't think they've got to walk away in the same way you came in. All we need is just to buy some time for Don Kyle and Josette to escape. And to shield your masters to enter. Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down! Oh yes. Like, okay, we can use this to our benefit here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Then we can use the art of a lifetime. There you go. Don't. Did they? Well, I mean, they went near us, you know, so you know what? I'm actually kind of happy they did that. No, let's not do pummel. Instead, let's go and ensure the safety of someone. No, I actually wouldn't want. We will do the Cyprian flip here. God, thank God that I went and looked through these treasures. They really have made such a difference. They really have done. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is not good. It's not good. You see, you fucked up. You fucked up when you started beating up my sister, you know? Not very nice. Actually, next. Oh, they're all next in the pecking order, alright. Let's kill this guy. Never mind, they had a lot more defense than I originally thought. Shit. And then, yeah, you know what? Quick draw. 2 of them down. Then we're gonna, sadly, we're gonna have to eat one of the big meals of the day. We'll use this. Martial Carp, that's fine. And then we'll just use the craft here to kill. Oh, is it worth it? Actually, no, it's not actually. We can just keep some of that. Kill this guy though. Why are you bitches? Why are you pieces of shit? There we go. Right, there we go. Then we're gonna... Please let that be the final time that the gods are going to come in and ruin my life, alright? I've got an absorbent. Give. Estelle. Then, go do that. Go there. Then, got an item. And then EP charge. There we go. Perfect. And then, let's save the game. Jesus, oh Christ. Oh shit, sorry, didn't mean to run into you guys. There's the owl again, which I wasn't able to see and all that, but you know, hope he's doing alright. There we go. What? Oh. Ah, they've been caught. Nice. Hell yeah. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? The liar! That liar! Things weren't supposed to go down like this! Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me! Hey, what's going on here? Oh, those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised that there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while you're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? You do what you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. I see. That's lovely. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the intelligence division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Why did guys, I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again? Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Faces, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds! With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievement? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your distractions. I will return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not as bad a person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The others lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amelis. Yes, Colonel? Ah, wait for me, Colonel! I really like to interview your kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Stella Joshua. My, you had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that? You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. Fraser's role has always been that one of the unsung hero, so there's no reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. I'd always made a point of staying in the backyard and too. Really? I never noticed. Ah! What's that? I guess that's one of the problems we still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Boss and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Oh, can't believe it, man. Holy, and I've gotten done another 6-hour stream, man. Holy shit. Where the hell is this time gone, man? I'm glad I managed to get my food. So... oh, you must be heading off. Not to worry, Raven Jesser. I will see you later. Right before the end, as a parting words, I hope you continue to enjoy the series off stream, and I hope you can continue to trust him. Will do. But Raven Jesser, it was a pleasure having you joining into the series as a whole, and no, I'm really glad to have met you. Thanks to the series. So yes, good luck with work. I hope that it all treats you well, and I'll see you later, my friend. And I will definitely be carrying on playing this game off screen, that's for sure. I really appreciate all of your hard doings. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory! So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated hideout and took out the ahead of time. You should be proud of that, what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valaria Lake Shore are the most defying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the corporates being detrained, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hoped my work was worth the price of the Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate you help again. Good day. God damn it, when's she gonna smile? Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. Probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could have been any more happy knowing that her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At this rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Yes, I'm gonna get back home. You don't know how long I've been standing here? Waiting here for being done with this shit. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very nice, very tiny sum. And this is from me. Yo, recommendation! We've been recommended, Shago. Isn't this a recommendation from the boss march? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course! It would be downright rude of me not to recommend after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugran. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Haha! Great work, you too! I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. What if man father is actually being controlled by evil presence? Who knows? Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner and boss, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you the receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? See, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild, so I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute, why is there something addressed to the branch when the airliner left Bosch to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Rolling Branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? Oh, what? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Rolling Branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Yo, wait, why are you giving it to, Estelle, poor Estelle? This letter. Yep, it is in Dan's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I, the Rolling Branch. Seems as if he's just described it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, well, that's good to hear. So the parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. What to do? Oh, and one more thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. Your bracers sure do excellent work. Hell yeah, more credit. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Lugran. Haha, well then, let's have a look at the content, shall we? Brother, you're not associate. I'm kidding. You mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark on the airliner prior to the departure? Well, I forced to wait around for an answer. The question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who was traveled alongside you? And justice is who you like to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' diet, I wonder. Alright already. You're gonna be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Aha, of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take one each step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out I've had a little bit trouble with my own work, and unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You are free to continue working in Warland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer, your 16th year as a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazad and Anya. That's yes, bye. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I wonder where your father is and what he is up to. Yeah. Forget about this, and first focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That is true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes back, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out! Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. What the fuck is this? It's a bottle cap. Inside with a shiny black hemispheric device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. Well, what's this supposed to be? It's an orbinant, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the group was studying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it! Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue on either. Father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only wing that we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in on the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels like a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely! An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septium Church has custody over them. They're the type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me that it was made recently. Yeah, you're about by that. However, this was almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know we're all worried about him? Still? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Still, You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, oh, you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Boss, right? All that's left are Ruin Seas and Grand Soul, only 3. We do jobs as we travel around to those regions. We just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. Hey! I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may even travel abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is killing 2 birds with 1 stone! Or maybe even 10! Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, it is ever yes, yes, trouble, yes! Learning to be a senior racer is... My brain freezed when I tried speaking. God damn it. Oh, sorry about that. Training to be senior racers as we travel around Liberal and exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Is that it? They're about to the Boss International. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you too. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? For the rest, Shara, we'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior racers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. I mean, you say that. I mean, we nearly died a few times, but there you go. Well, if you insist, it's pretty rare for someone for your age to be aiming for senior racer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll be coming up there no matter where you are. Hell yes. Sure, thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Aha, never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara? That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Boss. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. And for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That pretty much is it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the conditions that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Oh. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of women, fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. I think he'll be better off with you safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves comes off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should be aware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Anya's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. Goddamn competition, eh? The gloves comes off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Ah! Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Absolute legend. Oh, passengers aboard, please board the ship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come now, we better hurry and get on. Shara, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Oh, surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny! Eek! See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Yeah, I'm sure this will be absolutely fine. How ironic though, like this would be the final stream, and like it's the one where we won't see Sherazad. So you know what? I'm not seeing the preview of chapter 2. I'm sorry, alright? Well, I'm gonna end the stream as soon as, yeah, there we go. We're ending it there. We're ending it there, alright? We are ending it there. We're not gonna do any more, alright? The stream has been going on a little too much, alright? But there you go though. There you go, either way. That was a fun chapter. Well, this game is just super fun. And I'm really happy of how it's all gone. Yes, I'd like to save, please. That's love and peace, baby. Oh, yes. And then, is it gonna just continue to the next? And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. Oh, scary! Turned it off. Oh, shit. Man, oh man, this is how did I do another 6-hour stream? Man! What the hell? Oh my god, I am exhausted, but at the same time, this was really fun. This was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Sad that this series won't continue, but to be fair, I think my throat might die if I continue on with this series. I'm not gonna lie. So, but no, guys, it's been a pleasure chatting amongst you. Sane, very big shout out to you for suggesting this absolute game to me, you absolute legend. And I'm sorry, I've just lost all my energy. I really have. So yes, yeah, it was. I have been fun. Yes, no. So again, thank you very much for that. I'm gonna be playing this off screen and just experience the wonderful joys. I will probably do Discord streams, but again, I don't want to make promises, alright? I'm saying that that's gonna happen, so yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Anyways, guys, I'm going to head off. And yeah, you guys have yourself a brilliant rest of the day. I'll fucking know who to raid. Okay, anyways, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, but if you got someone, yeah, we could do that. Absolutely, we could do that, and we can enjoy ourselves. You know, what are they doing? Mario Luigi Mothership. What a legend! Oh, they are very late in, so I'm going to just not look at their stream. Could you go and tell them that I was needing to leave early because I didn't want to see spoilers of the game. Saying, if you could do that for me, that'd be great. But no, you guys have yourself a brilliant rest of the day, lads. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you all so much for tuning into today's stream, folks, and I will see you all tomorrow for tomorrow. But no, take care, lads, and I shall see you all later. Bye.